Some days my internet early streaming will blow up, but my internet's fine otherwise, so that's pretty cool.
Alright, so don't forget, thanks for going opposite of wind, because Tank Buster is close baited.
I
You're
pulled
dragging
the dude opposite of wind.
Yeah. It's not even that tanks are going opposite, they're also dragging X opposite as well.
I
Yeah.
dragged the dude opposite
is
of wind.
The tanks are X. Assuming
Thanks to
Which is
What?
opposite of wind.
Tanks to X, that doesn't make any sense.
but that only happens.
I mean, everyone, we don't need to stress details that we understand.
Oh, if we're already assuming that XZ is going to be opposite of wind, but that would be the tank's job to begin with. Anyway.
Makes sense why I have the empty closet now.
Good check.
Didn't have to yesterday ready check.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
He's fucking viping.
I'm lagging.
From one Viper to one Viper.
I'm not.
Is it
DC.
playable?
Oh, you DC. Oh, Cecil DC too. Well, you guys are cooking.
Oh,
Okay, it's not just.
uh,
Yeah, no,
What
you
the
both
fuck?
fucking
Quick
your
now.
lives under.
Should we just wipe
should-
for the
we should
DPS
wipe.
check
We,
in the
we
opener?
have to wipe.
Yeah.
It's like-
In the opener.
I remember the
There's a
last
DPS
time
check.
this
Double
happened to
DC.
you, Luna. It was also you and Cecil. I'm pretty sure. Like,
Melee
a different-
DPS
like
just
your other
better?
side.
do you guys live
Huh?
close to each other or something?
I
Oh.
don't know if Cecil, are you
Well,
Pacific
if
or are you not Pacific? Actually, no. Din is next to me. Well, like,
Yeah, I
like-
literally
Hey,
live
Cecil,
like
what's
20 minutes
your
drive from
address,
Luna, and I'm
IP,
still
social
here.
security?
Yeah.
Well, you're on like a same network or something.
I'm Bay Area, and I forget what network.
Wait, you're Bay Area
Oh,
too?
okay. So
Also-
you are even closer. You guys are probably just using the same internet that
Just
just had an
what?
outage or something.
Just
Yeah, this is
me
why I
or-
saw internet providers. Wait, I could visit you.
Yeah,
Yes.
all of them that exist.
Wait,
Holy shit.
damn, look at these two. I am the strongest Bay Area person here. Look at me go.
But you're not in the Bay Area, are you?
I am in the Bay Area.
Oh, the
What?
Bay
Holy
Area
shit.
encompasses
Did
more
you
than.
ever figure
okay.
out which network provider?
The Bay Area Butcher, you could say.
You were say it.
Are you on?
I'm on AT&T.
You're on AT&T. Okay.
Fiber.
Fuck, I hate 18.
What are you on?
I'm on Comcast Xfinity, so.
The Bay
Oh
Area is
yeah,
somewhat-
I swapped after that because Comcast was really bad. That was the era that
Trash.
had the basically multiple internet providers trying to figure out which one would not
Yes,
DC
I
me.
remember this. That's why I
Holy shit,
asked.
trash
Yeah.
versus actual garbage. You want dog shit? You want dog shit? I hate
Maybe I could turn up
Oh.
Mudfish just in case.
Fun fact: if the loading screen when you go into this, it makes sense. Is router huge?
Yes.
Yes, it's an interdimensional threat.
In case I'm back.
I am back.
Are you still lagging, or is it
I
looking
can't
alright?
tell. Like, I can't tell.
Okay.
Everything
Yeah.
looks
Like-
Mudfish is good.
I got the insane 5 elite in
Oh, there goes another. Bye bye,
Wait.
Ren.
This is my
Oh
first
my
time,
god.
Oh
so
my god, my
What the
PC
fuck?
Okay, no. We actually.
Why am I here?
I forgot to ping because.
Well, it
Oh,
doesn't
because
matter
you
'cause we're
reinstant.
missing an
It's
entire
okay.
Ren.
Ren's DC'd anyway.
Yeah.
So.
What the fuck is this?
fucking favorite.
My
See,
pot.
Crimson was threatening us with 5 hours of Forsaken prog, but what you didn't know was that actually we're gonna have 4 hours of internet.
If I have 0 painting, that I cannot do my opener. My opener is not non-existent.
Well, the bigger problem is we have 0 Ren, which means we can't meet the DB.
That's
You
Yeah,
might
Ren
not
doesn't
have
even live near
emojis,
us.
but
How
our
is he
Dragoon
gonna-
doesn't have their spear.
Nightclub.
Our
Brand or
Dragoon doesn't
Pac-Man?
have their body right now.
Sorry, what were the 2 options?
Brand or Paxton?
I'm a huge fan of Brand personally.
This is Slightest Fire.
Man, I love
Yeah,
Brand.
that's fine.
One or two.
I got the 5 elite Act 1. Sorry. And lived.
Brand will be
No, I've-
even better then.
Dude, I got Red Skull. I got Pocket Watch.
Dude, Brand enables your Red Skull. Well, neither of those enable Pocket Watch, unfortunately.
I got my Mangle for my Pocket Watch.
Your mango.
Rip that guy.
No, I shall
Yeah.
play Slayer's Fire also.
I do have mango. Yeah, that's true. I have mango.
I just will use this time to talk a little bit about what are our plans for that phase, that first mechanic? Because like, are we using the floor to distance ourselves? Because we're not pulling X-Death to the.
Yes.
Use the
From what I
floor.
understand,
Well-
we'll be trying to use the wall with the blue lines to be roughly equivalent to the center circle to bait the winds, and then when the tanks have to step out, their pairs will consolidate to be the third wind bait
So
as necessary.
when you say like relative to the middle, like,
They evoke.
where would the
What-
people in
what-
the middle be standing? You can like
Yeah,
mess
yeah,
up the
okay.
markers a bit to
So
show.
if we're calling, I think it's like I have to look at the bot to be sure.
Put down like a marker where the wind would be, like
yeah,
just whatever
yeah.
corner.
I know. I'm trying because I don't remember exactly which lines are blue, but it would be
The
I think,
smaller ones, right?
Yeah,
Well,
but there are a
it's
lot of smaller
One
ones.
of,
yeah,
one of the
yeah,
smaller,
Is my
one
internet-
of the smaller ones, and then in between these.
I can hear you.
Well, we can hear you.
but-
Like,
I'm back. I'm
maybe
back.
Hello.
like this. I think roughly it looks something like this. Oops. I
It's
used the wrong-
it's the right wing next to the big wing on all.
Which
The
one
right
is blue?
wing?
Which one is
I
blue?
don't know which one's blue.
Oh god.
Or I mean,
No,
which
the-
one?
the-
Which
the-
marker is
I
wing?
think Dale's
wind, I
telling.
mean.
All of these
It's
markers will be
instant.
wind. I think A is off. A is
Oh, these are where you're
probably
supposed to
wind.
have. Everyone's supposed to be.
Yeah, like
Like-
this. These would be the wind baits roughly. I think.
I was gonna say we may be pulling access to the empty spot, but wouldn't the logic still be the same for the thunder? You just kind of flip it, so the people baiting stay on the side that the thunder's not blowing up, and the people
You can.
not just...
You can.
But geometrically, it doesn't. It's not perfect.
Yeah, I know it's not.
Yeah,
perfect,
it would
but-
just look a little bit weirder. But yeah, we can still base it roughly off of the thunder.
Yeah.
How do these like show wind baits at all?
Yeah, like because if this is wind bait, this is completely off. Because this too is wind. A is there and one group is there, one group at C. That seems fucked. Pretty sure that A is wrong. I'm pretty supposed to be this one.
Yeah, well, like I said, I don't. Okay, that's definitely not the
That-
blue line. But whatever one is the blue line,
No, no.
That is a
would
blue
be.
line.
To say
Pretty
what
sure.
A2
No, it's not.
and C are
The
like
blue
the
lines aren't
orb
the big
plate.
ones. The big ones aren't the blue
Then
ones.
let me tell you what the blue lines are. So you see this big wing, right? The one I'm reversing towards.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
the wing right next to it, on the right.
Okay.
On all.
Is
empty
it like that
segments.
for every single one?
Yes.
Okay.
There's
Oh,
also
yeah, it's this one
blue.
right here.
No, but these big
That'd be the
wings,
one.
they
No,
also
no,
have a
it's-
blue like partially going through it.
I thought you were here. So it's this one.
In any case, because he still does do the thunder, I suppose it is true that we can just base it off of that and just adjust every time a little bit.
How do you mean it base? He does the thunder because the thunder is opposite. If you try to do that, you just have to eyeball it. Basically, at that point, the thunder is kind of useless.
The
Geometrically-
big
Unless you mean just for
circle
the
that comes
I
from
meant-
him.
Unless, well, if are you doing that only for the middle people?
Because it's opposite. Oh, because it's opposite of the one, right? So it would be.
Yeah.
you'd
you want to
still
make a circle
use
away from them.
Circle.
What Dale's saying
I
is
mean-
true,
The big thing is that when we had him at winds, where was your picture? Where did you post? Let me
Yeah, I know
scroll.
the
Oh, well-
I know the reason that we're doing it based on the blue lines is because when we had them at wind, it was basically like barely touching the blue lines, so you could just stand at the blue lines based off that. But
Yeah.
then the middle will have to adjust to like something on the ground, and the middle
Well,
is
it's
more
the
what I'm
circle.
concerned about.
It's the middle circle. It's like slightly ahead of the middle circle.
Circle could
Ah.
also be too close. Is the another issue, like too close to each other. So I was like, is there other?
Oh, it's not.
okay.
Really dumb question, even though I'm pretty sure the answer is no. Have we tried invuln on it and then just cheese it? As the answer is
You cannot invuln it.
When no.
No, I'm assuming we would have seen more if Invul works on it.
Yeah.
Although maybe maybe Invul was used, I don't know.
It would easily cheese
You cannot win all of it.
But also, it wouldn't really cheese it. because you would still like the orbs would go to still the two other closest people as well.
You can designate. Sorry.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess we'll just eyeball it.
I have to look at my own VODs to be sure. That's fucked.
Pretty much. What I know about the blue lines though is like most of the time they're these little like three prongs going out of the arena, but some blue lines are also like in between of the big ones, like the middle of the big ones, and they're also blue. So like not the whole big one is blue, but there'll be like 3 lines in this big one that are blue, like the ones that I'm standing on.
I'm staring at the image of the blue lines right now. It is seemingly the one I'm standing on, and then it's this one, and then it's right of the big one for every single one. I'm like, where do you go?
Here, wait, I'm gonna
Give me a sec.
put our original markers again, just for reference. Sorry. Because at least on this image, when we're 4 in C, right? In my image, this
is a picture of the arena,
Yeah,
just
this-
for reference.
this one was the blue one.
Yep.
On this. So it's like around
Oh.
the half point.
So this way.
I think it's supposed to be like every border. There's a blue one.
So this one, yeah, the one you're standing on
There's
now.
this
The
one.
one that Din is standing on now is correct. And
And then I think
then
this
not
one.
the wing
No?
south of one, but the small wing. Yeah, where they are standing. Yeah, that one.
This one I think is also blue. Actually,
Yeah,
maybe
it's
I'm
always
wrong.
it's always right of the big wing. There's a blue wing.
Yep.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, so also for reference, this is just what it looks like from a bit far away. The ring with XF on top of winds.
Okay.
On the left side, it doesn't look like you can use the blue lines very well. It's kind of far. On the right, it might be better because they are curves, so it's kind of fucked for the guy on the left looking in from my perspective here.
Well, if we're looking for the range for the wind baits, right? Would it be better to use like the rings on the floor than the blue lines? Because the rings are more consistent.
Can we use the waymark?
The issue is that XF isn't from center. It might be able to use the waymark.
For the people on the wings, they can use the waymarks. So like you can see that it's adjacent to Charlie, but not on top of her. Same thing goes for, I can't tell if that's Alpha or 1. It's one.
Should be 1. Yeah.
So 1's not in it, but adjacent to 1 is in it. So the wings, I think, if you use that logic, the wings are fine. I think. And the middle ones I think are easier to play with. So you just need to figure out logic.
I think if you're, it's like just over the middle. So if you're actually just like on the middle of the circle looking at him, you'll bait it along with someone just ahead of the waymark.
When you say the middle, I think we're in this for example, let's say it's
Like here, if XF
yes,
is like,
yes.
or if wind is like here, then the middle, quote unquote, would be like here and here roughly.
I see. Okay, no, that's fine. I think that works.
And you do not, those two don't hit each other.
Okay.
At least from what I've seen. It looks like it's just enough to avoid each other if you're standing on either side of the circle. But I suppose we'll find out soon enough. You can buy slightly away as well and still be on the same circle.
At least to me, it seems usable. Like, or usable to like estimate distance.
So yeah, try to be on the marker. So presumably the people on the sides will be on the waymark that's closer to the winds, and then the person baiting, who will be the DPS, will just move in a bit afterwards, like maybe past the wing, perhaps, or like, you know, a waymark's distance forward. And then from the center, people will be just behind the circle, relative to winds, and then the people baiting will be like just in the midpoint of the circle relative to the winds. and that should be enough? Question mark. We'll find out.
So say that again. You said for people who are in the center, they're going to be in the middle. Vader's going to be in the middle circle, and other people behind it.
Yeah, you'll honestly, the way you could do it is you could have the people in the middle dodge the excess thunder, right? And then the people who aren't baiting just move towards excess afterwards. And just by dodging the thunder from the other side, you're probably baiting the wind from your side. Just
And
about.
for the people you said by the blue and red, you said the Vader's going to be on the marker or off the marker?
The baiter will be off the marker. Okay, let me. You have the picture in the thread, right?
Ye-
Let me play
Yeah, I have
this.
the picture open.
Let me
I mean, you can just tell me where on the picture. That works for me.
So like presumably the people would be on like C and 1, and then the baiters.
I
would
see.
move
Just
in
happened to
afterwards.
thunder a little. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Okay. That's
this
cool with me.
example, let's say that the wind is at C and 3. 4 and beta would be the non-baits, and then the baits on those wings would be as let's say and then the people in the middle, the baits, my understanding, would be on the midpoint of the circle, so around here and here. And the people that are not baiting, just joining, would be just behind that circle, behind Alpha and Delta. Does that make sense?
I have
Yeah.
a question though. At this distance, isn't the other two elements being baited on middle more instead of that 4-1? It kind of looks like it.
And here are the
Fire
Vader's
blue.
for wind.
Instead of. It's
Like, at
roughly
least
the
it's the
same
important
distance
one.
as the other one. It shouldn't be any further or less far than the other one. Or the way
Okay.
that we did it when XF was on wind.
Yeah, probably.
If we want to put
But-
Delta and Alpha a little bit I'm using the midpoint idea, and the midpoint idea, at least in my head, it's like, I can do that. In my head.
We can try for now. If the baits go haywire, then we can think of a more consistent way, perhaps.
You can at
I'm
least
just,
im-
yeah, it's without the waymarks, or without, like, better marks. It's kind of cringe to
I have a question.
consistent way to do this.
One of the polls we saw that gotta be win with the Volm didn't actually kill them, right? We got. Or no?
Win with the bomb didn't actually kill them. How do you mean? Oh, I think Crimson
got a
was
magic
saying
ball.
that, like, you
No.
can take a water and a wind in that order or something like that.
That poll we can't trust because it seemed like it was a visual bug, so it's not very clear.
Oh, okay.
Well,
No.
we talked about it, Cloud, because you said on your screen it looked like I died to being alone, but the damage didn't
I think it
actually
was,
add up.
I was reviewing it, but yeah.
So far,
Yeah,
as
well-
we can tell, the debuffs that are being assigned out, fire and water give a magic one, wind and thunder give their respective ones.
Element ones, yeah.
Yeah.
So in theory,
If-
if like
If wind doesn't affect the magic one, or
Buster.
magic one isn't affected by wind, you could just have it be like one nothing is always paired up with someone with a debuff, and if they get hit by the other person, debuff doesn't matter because the Volm won't affect them.
Well, my belief is that the magic ball does kill you if you take air out. It's just the other way around isn't the case, only because element versus magic. There's two very different things in this case. And they wouldn't bother doing something separate if it, if it didn't matter. So.
the bigger thing at that point would be that I think because the wind is meant to be a heal check, I'm pretty sure. If you're taking the
Probably.
fire or water damage plus a wind, it's honestly enough damage that it will probably just kill you. Because the water and fires are like roughly 200k, and then wind is closer to like 100k. So like
Yeah.
you're just like not surviving that for the most part. If you're taking them together, even if the bones work out the way we want them to. So
That
it's
is-
difficult.
That was my other concern originally as well, but I mean, we need to actually get there and do some more runs to begin with. We just need some data.
Yeah, I think we're still like in data collection. at this
Try
point.
using the
100%.
middle and the markers for now, I suppose.
As long as people have a rough guesstimate on what we can do, hopefully we get the wind speed correctly. Because we also, as stated previously, we're missing the second half of the project. We definitely have a second half. We just don't know what it looks like.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Oh yeah, you guys are doing first GCD buffs, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, no. Well,
That was also you until
Make your peace with death.
until today.
Because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I was vibing. I didn't give a fuck about what you guys were doing.
Oh yeah, you didn't have.
Bro, I was Reaper. I was 2 GCDs behind. You're 1. You're good.
You could play a better class like Reaper too.
No.
Hell no.
Poor fake
Or
stack.
sake.
Confetti. Oh,
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no.
DPS have rocks. Floor is real. He's DPS have rocks.
What the fuck happened to you guys?
GG.
GG indeed.
Wait, what the fuck
No,
happened?
no, absolutely.
He's
Oh,
Got my
we
cleave.
were lost.
the Buster tilted, or it hit him.
So we
altogether.
bigger from a DPS check, but yeah.
Oh,
It just looked like those people died of, like, to nothing. I was like, what the fuck?
No, they died to the
are those
Buster.
guys?
The Buster hit him. That's all it was.
I see.
Now they just drove. Now they just don't work.
Also,
I don't know
think
if it was Day or did it swap or?
no, he just got hit by me.
Okay.
Also,
Sorry, what were you saying?
if we can fix it, I think having like the same element take the same thing is kind of bad. I
Same
think
element
it's
is the same thing.
that fire doing fire.
I was thinking if you could do opposite, but
Cause you're take, yeah. I feel like you can just do opposite, can't you? And just have it delayed.
the problem with opposite is that that means that the wings will all have a magic ball when the wing goes off. Is what I'm
Wings.
What do you mean?
Didn't we talk about the idea that the shapes give out the opposite, like donut versus spread of the
saying. Yes, they do.
actual debuff?
Yeah,
So
I
that
feel
means
like
that if you did opposite, then someone would get spread.
yeah.
Yes, so it will
Is that
work.
not fine or no?
will-
Wait, oh, cause the magic, they would get magic ball and then get hit by
It's
another
spread
magic,
out,
right?
so it should be
That's-
fine.
Yeah.
Wait, why is it bad?
What you're saying
Oh,
will be fine for the
okay, yes,
formation, but the problem is the wind. If the wind shoots out 3, then it will hit one of the wind. It will have
No,
to
the
hit one
wind
of
is
the
the wind's not the problem.
Yeah,
it's
the wind's
fire,
not the problem.
water.
Yeah, fire or water. Because water or fire is fine because they're both donuts, so they don't actually get hit. But fire or water just means you're taking the vuln and then taking another vuln, so you're just fucking dead. Every time.
But
No, that's
what's it called? No, that wouldn't be a problem at all because fire and water don't go off at the same time.
exactly.
Like the fire debuff would go off, and then 40 seconds later, the water shape would go off.
Yes, what Sam
if
says
you're in
is
those
completely
spots.
correct. So, like, if you want to save space significantly, going on opposite is actually significantly better. But the thing that I'm concerned about is what happens when you do that, and you have 3 orbs come out from the wind. Then who are they hitting? You could have the 2 people in the middle. They could take 2. That's fine.
Yeah, exactly. It's occupying 4 people instead of only occupying 2, which that's what the strat we're currently doing allows, because only 2 people are getting occupied because they're dealing with both their debuff and the shape. So they can't deal with the wind at all, but then there's also 2 more people who aren't dealing with
Wait,
their
so
debuff
why
or shape
can't
at that
water
moment.
Well,
debuff
so they can-
fire shape take
the-
win?
yeah.
Why can't water debuff fire shape take win?
Because
They got
are you
no
assuming
bones.
are you
They-
assuming water debuff is long?
Regardless of what it is.
Okay,
That-
regardless of what it is, I mean-
Water debuff fire shape will never get a vuln if we're doing opposites because they're just both donuts. So they're
You're
never being hit by
correct,
anything.
But then you're correct, and this will probably work.
I mean, is it better for now? Like, while we're still gathering information.
I mean, they literally just have to stand next to the shape and not move the wall mechanic for the most part.
Well,
And then the person,
Well,
the
they
other
don't even have to
side,
be next. They have to be close
Yeah.
to the shape, but they can just stand on top of each other anywhere. As long as they're on top of each other, they'll just never get damaged. They can just take wins.
Yeah.
is
and then
it-
the other side, if you're fire debuff water, you just never take win for the whole mechanic, basically how it is. But you still do your thing, your shape,
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
The
and you
issue
still
with
have 3 people
never-
available.
The issue with never taking wind is the 2 tanks are gonna have to go do their own mechanic, so they're gonna have to take a win at one point.
The only and that's where it might come in that the wins will just be nice when it comes to that.
Yeah, like
It might just be that they'll never do 3 if you can't have both like a double bomb
Okay.
and the tanks.
Oh,
what if the reason we can't figure out how the winds work is just because they always work the way you want them to?
So, question: do you want to swap over to this now? 'Cause to my understanding, the basics of it is if you go opposite of your color, and then if you are next to a fire orb, you stack. If you are next to a water orb, then you spread.
You just
do
spread.
a time
Yeah.
and that will work.
Yeah. I think I'm willing to try it. It's a lot simpler in terms of like thinking who's doing what because you're just doing the same thing the entire time, I suppose.
It will also
Well-
it will occupy significantly less space as well.
When you say stack, you mean stack like a small distance away from each other to not get hit by the
Directly
donuts, but
on
to
top of each other to
still-
not get hit by the donuts.
No, get directly on top of each other, you're gonna bait 2 wins.
Oh sure, yeah, I suppose.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so you
then
need
let's-
to space out a little
Someone's a
bit.
little bit further than the other guy. Yeah. How
Yeah.
big are the donuts? Are like not tiny, right? Like you can't actually do that.
They're the size of the spread, I'm pretty sure. I think.
Okay, yeah. So there is room to do that.
So you can go the radius of the spread, not the diameter,
Yeah.
but the radius. But anyway, doing that though, that means that the non-debug players, the wins, have to now once again go to some arbitrary point in the middle to one of them be close enough, like within that diameter within that radius that you're creating in between yourselves, and like because those
Well, they
people
were always
closer to
doing that
the
anyway.
wins.
Now.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to find that balance.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
regardless
find
of
that
our strat.
spot. Regardless, all right. Then.
Once we see,
Although this one, this one is a bit different than what we were doing. Bringing it on top of the wind, it created like a smaller Thunder 3 circle. This one is going to be a lot bigger because they're going to be right on top of the shape, so it's going to be a way bigger circle. So probably it's like
Well, the thing you don't have to be on top of the shape, right? As long as you two are the closest 2 people to the shape, it doesn't matter where you're setting up. You can still be like you can make the ring as
Yeah.
big as you want it to be. It's just up to some way to make it consistent is the main thing.
yeah.
But maybe the shape, maybe there's some. It would be so fucked if like you could just always be at the shape in like dead center or something, and like that just works out. But I don't think that's a circle, unfortunately.
are we just playing? Are the non-debuffs just currently playing on this end right now?
Yes, is what we're assuming.
That's fine. No, that's fine. I'm just thinking.
As long as if there's some way to make it consistent where the winds will just always bait the right way, then obviously that would be the best way. However, you want to set that up. But I think middle is
Thinking
like,
about this, I mean, if we want to give ourselves a lot of room, but it would be harder to like swap around and do stuff, we could do stuff way closer to the wind, and then the like entire rest of the arena is completely like fair territory. But then that would mean like, let's say the fire is at blue markers, then the 2 fire people would have to be like right here, super close to the wind, and then the other non-debuff players would also have to be like around here a little bit. But also I don't think that would work because we can't get that close because they have donuts on them now. So,
We need to see further because I'm based on how this winds are shooting. I am under assumption it shoots out a set of 8 wins, but just variable on how much it does. That's why we've seen 3-2-3. Just trying to do 3-5-8 and fill out the 8 wins. Or we also seen 1
we
over and over again.
I keep stressing this, but we've also only seen half the mechanic. We don't know
Could be 8 in total.
when the second set of debuff is going to explode on top of like whatever's on the field. There's almost certainly there's gotta be another set of wolves or something. So
Yeah, but Ryan, we need to figure out a way to survive this part, even
no,
if
for
like
sure. I agree.
with fully. Because the first part still has precision.
If you want to just get as many permutations as possible and just go today ramming our head into the wall without, you know, like, we've been talking for a while. We probably shouldn't be talking this much about it because we have all of tomorrow. Tomorrow we have off, so tomorrow you can use to look at the permutations that we do get this
Yeah.
session. So maybe we just ram our head into the wall for another session.
To be clear, the only reason why I was keeping talking is because I thought Din was CC still.
No, I've been here. I've been typing.
Okay. Let's go ahead.
Yeah.
So are we
Opposites.
gonna
We're just
gonna
doing
opposites?
Yeah.
Yes, so we're doing opposites.
Opposites, and then if you have no debuff, we're keeping the same idea. You're playing in the middle, and you're guesstimating the
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, if you're in the middle, watch out for the Lightning 3 from X-Death.
Yeah.
You have to be away from center. It covers just over center, just over half of the arena. From
I really hope.
To the wall.
well, pulling, actually, if you're pulling him to the wall, it probably won't.
There's like I can't exactly
No,
pull
no.
him to the wall because if I'm standing here, he's gonna still be a little bit off from the wall.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
so like
just,
I mean,
just be out of the
it's
thunder
Just
for
off the
now.
center.
Hello?
Yeah,
Is
just
it-
off the center.
Yeah.
Yeah, just off the
If you're not on his hitbox, you'll be fine. You just have to be on side.
I mean, we're progging it anyway. Just
Don't
be
make it
away.
too complex.
We go.
Just do something simple for now. We need to be.
This is my first time, so please.
So
take
how's
it
Forsaken
easy.
going?
You do the things in the correct way and it happens.
We are seeing
Oh.
that our way.
Gotcha.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I thought you were gonna say limit for some reason.
Good, we're memeing. I thought something
Heard numbers.
changed.
You didn't read up on the Altered Forsaken strat? What are you
Yeah, we're doing
me?
Forsaken,
Stack.
but good.
For Israel, it's
Or
stack.
better.
KFBG. Kefka Forsaken, but good. Surely that exists.
Line and speaker.
Yeah. I mean, that name is so petty. So, you know, someone copies it next time too.
Probably.
Don't know how it would be possible to keep all stacks. Yeah, obviously, but might let us see the win.
Did you think you'd won?
We
You
can't
just
roll that.
cheese tank LB3s, because this is Stormblood, so you get Stormblood LB generation. Trust.
Force fake.
That's what I'm saying.
Supports have rocks.
Just like with Suppression. Or was it Annihilation they did that? No, I think it was Suppression. Actually, no, it was
Suppression.
both, I'm pretty sure. Now that I'm
Ease.
Well, you can cheese.
You remember that?
Supports have rocks.
I think you're talking about for first one, Predation.
No. It definitely wasn't Predation. Because it was a Billy video where just like Annihilation was happening,
East.
and they just fucking Paladin. LB.
There's a video with like LB for like every mechanic, so like you probably
I
are
was gonna say, I
not
think I
wrong with
mentioned-
anything. Like any mechanic in Hulu, it's like yeah, you could probably take LB it. You could probably take LB like all of them.
I believe it was Predation because you could just stand in the fucking side.
One of them was
Is that what
definitely
Safety
Suppression
does?
because they were
Yeah,
placing
it's
down.
definitely suppression. It is
uh,
suppression. You can use 2 LB3s there.
Yeah,
Well,
It's
because
it's
Predation
also
and
predation
suppression.
too.
but you
Oh.
actually had to.
Oh fuck, my fucking diagrams off.
I feel like I remember JP doing the weird predation thingy.
Still
We
alive?
kind of don't dodge.
Unbelievable. I really must insist you
But
die.
You have to do it for to build up enough LB for later.
Predation strat I'm pretty sure wasn't
look away.
Away.
Force fake, it's spread, look away.
Oh, fuck.
The thing with the suppression was that it was actually somewhat precise because you had to place the correct amount of eruptions on the party. Because the party can't actually take all the eruptions, even in suppression would be able to.
Suppression was a
This
true
clearly
Have to
isn't
balance
your
it.
first time.
What are you arguing about?
This is meant to be our.
I'm not arguing, I'm
ultimate
just fun facts
encounter.
about the suppression LBGs.
We're saying you can do both, and you're like, no, you can't. Tell me something.
Crafty little bastards. aren't
No.
you?
Sounded like-
Well, I don't think the video had the predation. The video I'm talking about, I don't think had the predation.
Well, there's the one with like maximizing LB3s and Uwu, and that does it for like every. So that's what I'm talking about.
Pass end, we are going in between the new towers. In between the new towers.
I think we will explode.
Yeah.
Yes.
I do too.
Close to the septic thing. I thought it was like smaller.
Were you the combator?
Yes, I was the convator, but I thought it was too close to the person with the cup. I thought it was too far from the person with the cup, not too close. Let me look once.
In case I never actually went and looked for a video for like all LBs. I only saw like the 30-second clip. I think maybe I thought it was Annihilation and Suppression because there were 2 LB3s, but it was actually just all Suppression. They just LB3 twice.
Yeah, it is all suppression. They LB twice.
Yeah.
I know
The
that.
30 tank LB3 clear. That's the one I was thinking
They
of.
know, I know that one because like you're just stacking everything in Garuda, everything in Ifrit, and just LBing through everything.
The Gunmetal Soul POV.
What?
I think the talking point that I heard about predation was that someone who did it current when it was current said that because predation is just like a bunch of other pre-existing damage types stacked on each other. There's like if you just mitt a lot, if you put heavy mitt, you can just live
Make
certain
your
parts
peace
of
with
it.
death,
Like
because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Yeah, I think you can like shield and because I'm pretty sure people do that normally to build because you need
Yes,
to build enough
yeah,
LB gen for post suppression. That's one of the
Stormblood LB gen is cool.
Force fake, it's stacked.
I thought we had things.
Betty.
Oh,
What's happening?
Thunder.
How has the... Oh, never mind. Sorry.
No,
He
I
doesn't
had it
anymore.
originally. Okay,
He
well
tried to
now we're
press
done.
Did you wipe it or did you just not pay attention?
Wait. Oh.
Luna
Luna's like,
thought
I
that-
see a vision. I see a vision. This pull
Luna
is
thought
wiping.
I was
and
dying
then it happened.
before I passed. He saw the confetti on me and didn't realize I was passing it before I was dying.
Yes.
So he just died.
Yeah, if anything, him getting it is the perfect outcome.
Yes. that's-
Yeah, I was gonna say
Because
that's
then he can
ideal.
die after.
that's my bad.
I mean, you just never checked before.
Yes.
So true.
I made a bad mistake.
Look after and then decide whether to live.
Please take it easy.
Yeah, you're using like the 2 best Dragon Spirits.
Big holes.
Make your peace
Yeah,
with
Gable.
death, because I'm making your death with all
Gable.
these
I'm a Gable
pieces.
earlier.
Love
Best
Gable,
Dragon
dude.
Spirit. Nicely
What's the
blurred
other
ever.
one?
I like the Omega Trident. I know that's controversial.
What the
I'm not
fuck
a
is
big
on
fan of
it?
tridents personally.
Force fake, it's stacked.
The other good one's the Sea Spear.
It's nice.
Oh, real.
Line and stinker.
It's got a little dragon on it. It's cute.
Was the Omega Sphere the one that's small?
No.
Oh, that was the Eden one.
That's-
Oh, it was Eden, yeah. Oh
Eden's
yeah, well, I
tiny.
hated the Eden Sphere, man.
Yeah, I didn't even get that one.
Did you think you'd won?
Honestly, actual Relic Diable is probably the best sphere.
No, I don't like the.
Quartz
the colors on it.
rocks.
The
The
replica
purples and
stage
orange.
that Dana used, the replica stage that Dana used was quite good. The green Windu. I don't remember which stage that was.
West.
West.
Venus rocks.
All I'm saying,
East.
since we're getting the Ava collab, you know, you're going to actually get the you know Spear of Longinus. That's a weapon.
Hell yes.
Oh.
No.
Oh wait, no. Oh fuck. All right.
But they have to make an exception, dude. They have to.
No, they just say the Ava collab's gonna be Alliance Raid, but it's actually just gonna be MSQ.
The Spear of Longinus.
What did he mean by this?
I mean, there's probably.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look
Look
towards.
towards. All real stack look towards.
People using their 1 minutes here?
No.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
probably not.
How
I am.
Guess
Just
I'll
so that I
have to
don't
spice
accidentally
things
select
up.
my 2 minutes later.
Fair enough.
That.
Intriguing.
I missed one GCD and no mercy. That's about it.
You gotta like first UCD it.
Oh, I triple no mercy.
This
Yeah.
is meant to be our
I also
ultimate
pre-pull my
encounter.
my.
My 1 minute is longer.
Yeah, I get my full. Yeah. I just need 3 GCDs and I'm good.
There, I need more GCD.
Little bastards, aren't you?
I always said Dark Knight's the best thing.
Is it warrior?
Warrior needs one.
Ascend. We're going in between the new towers. In between the new towers. This is a swap. Future's End, we are going away from the new towers. Away from the new towers.
What the fuck?
Cohen was slow, I assume.
Yeah.
Astral Stasis!
No. No.
Were you supposed to be there, Dale? Like, I was.
Up the stack.
I thought you were like a little extra back. Maybe I was.
No.
The cone stack is meant to be extra back, if that's what you're.
Well, yeah, I thought it was extra back. Maybe I was just going insane.
Now, I don't want to encourage Ren as well, but Ren, that first tower when you did the backflip and then walked into the tower and like barely made it, right? Or at least it looked on my screen like you barely made it. The tower, like, the debuff going off is delayed. if you want to wait for the tower to go off and then backflip,
Alright, you know what? Let's save the game.
let's continue.
I just wanted to see if like it was. I'm probably not gonna be doing that. I was just like, is that possible? I was like, no, that feels.
Do not let
gross.
the
I don't
greed
like
float
that.
for you. Don't turn to the dark side.
Just stay
Not
on
yet.
top of someone else and then
I'm just
backflip out
gonna-
of the tower so the spread is like 2 feet away. It's super safe.
I'm just gonna find a time to preload my elusive rather than doing that shit again, dude.
Let's say there's probably extensive documentation on how to say Longinus. I have no idea. I never learned.
Also, I was saying it
No.
wrong for as a meme.
No.
I know.
Theo said it right.
I know.
Oh, real and
But,
sad.
He said it's so right. Longinus.
It's like, despite how famous that
Vaginus?
sphere is, I've never actually heard like a pastor say it, so I don't know. I don't know how it's meant to be said.
Confetti. Ice.
It's not.
Unless you're
Open up for both.
Confetti dropped.
Oh,
Run, we go die.
run off the edge.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Because that one's the one that killed Jesus, right? That's why that one's famous. Longinus?
Here's the side of Jesus.
I'm
on
not
the
there.
X.
Yeah, okay.
I've never knew that.
I didn't know
Oh,
it was
okay.
off the
I just-
Jesus
I
line.
just-
Actually,
No, they
I
did.
just
They didn't
assumed-
make the name up.
I just assumed he died from blood
This
stuff.
is my first
From,
time. so
Well, the spear,
take it
the
easy.
idea is that the blood didn't stop flowing as expected.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
too.
it's like cursed.
Quick now, make your peace with death. because
That's also
I'm
why,
making your death with all these
In Fate,
pieces.
it's one of Lancers, I'm pretty sure.
Wait, I thought the Spear of Longinus came from Evangelion. I didn't know it came from the Bible.
You're so right. I mean, they're basically the same thing.
Because I've only heard of like the
True.
crown of thorns, the lashes, you know, the crucifixion through the
A
palm,
real
the
spread.
wrist. I don't know. I never heard of that.
Confetti. Oreo.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure in Stay Night, it was one of Lancer's 2 lances, with the other one being Gable.
Why are those his lances? Isn't he like an Irish like warrior?
Yeah, he's Kugulain. I don't know. Don't ask me. Well, I mean, for Kugulain, Gable makes sense. That's also. But
Is
I don't think he has
wasn't he
Longinus.
Irish?
I don't think that his second spear is Longinus. I don't.
I thought the other spear's curse was that like if you were stabbed with it though, you couldn't heal. Like, and that's like Longinus.
Yeah, I
What's
thought
up,
that was
Rock?
from the Armouids. From Fate Zero. They removed it.
Dude, we need a Fate Scholar as our 9th man so that they can just answer any questions we have about it. It comes up a lot.
DPS have rocks. West. Confetti.
Also, like honestly, at that point, Decimation would probably just be like a Lancer has lances.
Now why doesn't King Arthur have others?
Great question. I mean, what the fuck is his name? Lancelot doesn't have his sword. I don't remember what the name of his sword is, but he doesn't have it. He just uses any weapon.
Well, he
Yeah,
does. This is like a
that's why-
corrupted. Yeah, because he has a physical like corrupted.
Lancelot's corrupted in the original mythology too. That's like his whole thing.
Well, in the Fate Stay Night universe, he's corrupted differently from that. He has like he gets injected with the berserker. He's forced to be a berserker.
I see. I suppose you're more of a Fate Scholar. Oh,
Look away. Horse fake, it's spread, look away.
What the fuck, bro?
Yeah.
I think I've seen this one before.
Boring.
Dude, I
Guess
was
I'll have
looking
to
away.
spice things up.
Not the one that goes after me.
Intriguing.
Yes.
Yeah.
This clearly isn't your first time.
Whatever from Fire Emblem 6, the Sword of Shields.
This is meant to be our
Oh yeah, Aaron died. That's it.
ultimate encounter.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
The sword from Fire Emblem?
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah, they named they named it after the Fire Emblem.
Bastards, aren't you?
I mean, you can also use it as a projectile weapon.
Throw it out.
Future's End, we are baiting away from the new towers. Away from the new towers.
That's what kind of control?
What's the stack?
Oh.
Nah, I think it was just me. I think everything else was fine. And then because I went to the wrong tower, I messed people up.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I love Regal Memories.
I'll pick up next later.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
That's the best part of knowledge. Here's for Jason Force.
Force real, spread.
Your rotation is supposed to be different.
Yes, my bad.
We go die.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Two
Already.
deaths is already cringe enough because you have to drop confetti.
I'll run it every.
Oh, okay. You know, at this point in time, there have probably been so many times,
This is my
like,
first
where,
time,
because
so
people engage with games so much more as a
please
kid,
take it easy.
that, like, they see things and they're like, oh yeah, Excalibur, like from Fate Stay
Now,
Night.
make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
They're using a style like that. Aren't you one of them?
No. No, I did know about Arthurian legends before I knew about Excalibur and other media.
I don't know about other things.
I have done that for other things, but I don't know.
Stack, floor is real. It's like saying Master Chief is the Fortnite guy.
But he is the Fortnite.
That is true.
Fortnite guy.
Oh my god, Sam's!
My bad. Ice.
You live with like 200 HP.
He's just that good.
Reminder that may one day when they're
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No,
It's
because
like
everyone
a
knows not to watch.
Warframe.
Everyone knows not to watch season 2.
Did you think
I thought
you
so.
won? Oh, no. We've only just
What do you mean by that?
begun.
Floor is fake.
There's important lore in season
Supports
2,
have
okay?
rocks.
If it's in season 2, it can't be important.
To be fair, season 3 is
West-
for online.
West.
I mean, no, not season 2.
Supports rocks.
I forget what.
Oh, what?
Season 3
Alicization.
just Gun Gale Online?
Yeah, I meant to say Alicization. I forget about Gun Gale.
West.
West.
Our confetti is
silver.
kind of screwed.
It's,
Confetti.
Yeah, it's doomed.
Get your ass over here.
Or
Alright, GG.
I think
Stop talking.
Yeah, my bad.
Wait, I can't die. Am I invincible?
is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Floor's real spread. Ooh, that's the wrong side.
Oh.
My bad. It's the wrong verticality.
Alright, we have to talk about Kino. That's the solution. Alright, Penguin Drum. I've never watched it.
Oh, it's
Terrible. Terrible. Don't watch it.
It's kind of trippy.
It's not terrible. It's like,
Wasn't
it's
there
alright.
incest
It's
in
like
there?
alright.
It's
Oh,
kind
wow.
of it's good. It's
It's a little
good.
bit of incest.
Wait, I missed
This is my first time.
Like, if there's like an
so
incest scale, it's like
please
pretty
take it
low on
easy.
there. The spectrum.
I
don't think it
I
is
don't
a
know.
spectrum.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because
think
I'm
there's,
making
like-
your death with all these
I don't.
pieces.
Never mind. I'm trying to remember Penguin Drum, and I'm like, I don't know if that's true.
It is kind of
It's
true.
bro, it is. They're related,
brother
and the
likes his
guy wants to
sister.
like marry his sister or something. He's in love with his sister.
I wouldn't call that low on the incest scale.
Spread.
Wait.
Real.
Spread.
Floor's real spread.
But nothing happens, right? You know, there's other things like, you know, Oriema where the guy marries his sister.
Yeah, wanting to marry your sister,
Betty.
different level than actually marrying your sister.
True. If you were Chad enough, you could actually marry your sister.
And then
You
there's
were
like,
Chad
what's it called? Something Zora. The ones with the white-haired people.
Oh, Yos.
And then they
No, it's, dude, the fact that I know
Tetsuga no
that's
Sora?
bad.
Tetsuga no Sora? Is it that one?
Yosuga no Sora.
Oh, I've heard of this one.
That shit's
Yeah.
just boring.
And that's the one where he actually fucks his sister. On camera, multiple times.
Okay, so that is just one.
Yes. it's,
Describing
Yeah.
We've only just begun.
Well, now I know you watch.
There's levels to it.
Okay,
What
you're
the
right.
fuck?
Incest hentai
Supports
is
that rock.
incest. You got me there.
There are
I never
levels
knew
to
this.
sister fucking.
West.
Because you know most visual novel adaptations, you know, cut that part
DPS
out.
have rock.
West. West.
Confetti.
I don't think
Let's be unfair.
Oh, we missed it. That's so fun. My bad, I waited too long. Oh wait,
Is it
Yeah.
a weapon?
well, let's see if we get the list.
We only know it once we do all of it.
No.
Oh, well, yeah.
Pretty sure it's a jump off.
Okay, wipe it. Yeah, wipe it.
Yeah.
If we don't get a line, it's certain. Alright, no talking about gay topics.
Maybe Okay, yeah, no, I've been going slow because I think with only mine, we still are only like 90%. So maybe you re-add your thing. Yeah, MB. Well, because yesterday it was fine, I thought.
We didn't run yesterday, Cloud. You lying bitch.
This is my
Alright,
first
the
time,
last
so
time we went, it was
please
fine.
take
I
it
thought.
easy.
It
But
was
today
fine.
it's off a bit. I'm not sure why. I don't think I'm forgetting anything.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
The only
It's
thing.
probably just a matter of rolls ever so slightly since regen picks might put a little. If you get really unlucky, we probably just lose.
All real spread.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
must be something in the water today.
Oh, we gotta get all 4 towers. Aw. Coulda with 2 people.
It's just D-Ruff one.
I wasn't even D-Wrath, I just
I'm gonna kill myself.
decided to kill Den for fun, I guess.
I could have went back, but then I think Cloud was behind me.
Oh no, you can move back. I'm pretty far.
This is my first time, so please
Ow.
Really?
take it easy.
Well, if you're moving back, I'm probably not going anywhere anyway.
Quick now, make your
That's fine, you
peace
don't need
with
that.
death, because I am making your death with all these
Yeah, it
pieces.
disappears by the time it happens.
Stack. Lore is real.
Stacks.
Lore real.
Line and sinker.
Dude, one day we're gonna get the range towers again. I'm gonna be able to do elusive jump, and it's gonna be awesome.
That's a good thing.
Elusive jump is the best button in the game. Agree or disagree?
Did you think of
Expedient.
Oh, no,
What the fuck?
we've only just begun.
Yes, have
Elusive
rock.
jump is the coolest button in the game.
True.
Disagree.
Where's your active?
He's
DPS have rocks.
west.
Yeah, that one.
Confetti.
Betty.
Okay, because the thing is that Deo's the coolest guy I know, and he doesn't play Dragoon. So
Damn. I can't argue with
Cool.
that.
They let other people play Dragoon. Because they're that cool. Nice.
So he likes
fine.
things
I want to. I want
Just care
to.
for
I want
playing
to force
classes,
current
like-
dragoon on my worst enemy.
I'm not
That's
doing
right.
right now.
I didn't force him to use that.
Really.
I can't stop their
just
self-harm
jumping.
behavior.
What the fuck? It's just a job in a video game.
Unbelievable.
Confetti,
I
confetti.
really
Double,
must
double crown.
insist you die.
Just don't like playing Viper and Ultimate. It's just
I love
boring.
playing Viper and Ultimate.
wait.
Away.
Oh,
All real, it's spread, look away.
Yeah. How boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up.
so something like Mahokoko Konore Tose is like pretty low on the incest skill.
This
you'd say.
clearly
Which one's that
isn't
one?
your first.
That one's the
regular
one-
Veteran
like-
School.
That's the
Well,
one
I
where
get
his,
it.
his
Never mind,
sister
I get-
is.
you're all
That's
right.
Onisama. That's Onisama.
Ultimate encounter.
Yeah.
Regular at a Magic High School.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
That girl's just
they
really
never
wet for
actually
her
do
brother,
anything.
but yeah, they don't do anything.
Anyway.
Future's End, we are baiting away from the new towers. Away from the new towers.
I didn't make it in time. I thought I was the gun. Damn.
There was definitely a flex.
My bad.
So.
No, that was just.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, because it was spreading cone on that side.
It was.
so.
Yeah. No, it's bad. Run again.
Better.
thing about that show is sorry against him. There's like one scene right later on, like at the end of the season, when he describes like his power. It's like when he revives himself, it's like he feels the pain like 10 times as much, but in a single moment. But then also earlier in the show, she literally like kills him at one point and he revives. So it's like.
It's fine. He understood.
Floor's fake.
Floor's fake.
Stack. Confetti. All fake.
Line and sinker.
I was there for there was a recent announcement for it's like the unbreakable bond between siblings or something. I'm like, not fucking.
People
Something
still watch
more.
that shit?
Yeah, because I got new seasons later on.
Did you think you'd won?
Oh.
No.
It's one of the OG Power fans, and that was anime.
The ports have rocks.
Then the OG Aura farm.
That show has like no sauce.
Supports have rocks.
West.
I mean, the guy is literally just Sung Jin Woo before Sung Jin Woo.
Confetti.
Yeah, it's like people like it.
Bro's like not even remote with something.
They should ban light novel adaptations. I'm tired of them.
In the first place, even though they're somewhat similar in the fact that they're both power fantasies, like he doesn't work for anything. He's just born with his powers.
I'm talking about once. I mean, Sung Jin Woo before his powers, after his powers are like not even the same character. I guess. Actually, that's not true.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must
Confetti.
insist you die!
I don't want to go too deep into it because then it'll mean that I'll have read both of them. But like the other thing is that like the guy literally can't feel emotions, which is like his main character flaw. And that's like not even.
Look towards.
Anyway.
Floor's
sick.
fake. It's spread. Look towards.
That guy.
Yeah, how boring!
You should still be able to
Guess
do the
I'll
thing.
have to spice things up.
I think that's
Intriguing!
more the
This clearly isn't
you know,
your
once
first time.
Sung Jin Woo becomes strong and you know starts wearing the cloak.
Yeah.
Their demeanor is
Some of the
like
ways
the
they
same. They're like
act.
the-
Yeah, I was gonna say some of the ways they act.
Like the aura farming moments, and they're just the same character, right? The guy's like could have said like, oh, this is how I want to be. This is how he wants him to aura farm.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Past end. We are going in between the new towers. Swap. Future's End, we are going away from the new towers. Away from the new towers. Pass End, we are going in between the new towers.
I'm supposed to be with
I
Christians.
lost.
Oh, that was a swap. That was a swap. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, that was my bad.
That's my bad. I didn't say swap.
No, I should have known at that point. I was just like, wait, what the fuck? Where am I?
All I knew was I was supposed to be with Curtin then. That got mine.
I realized it.
Killer
Oh, I'm not
LB
dead.
opportunity.
I thought that would kill me.
Dude, Clark will live. That's enough minute he lived, right?
Vote for it. We just need some tank men. Because one of the, at least the first, Tower Fantasy novel quest that I remember was, that got popular was, bro, Sems is just your first auto cooldown at this point.
No.
Yeah.
Was fucking Aria Ferretta, although it got an anime way later, like,
Because I
super
am
late
making your death with all these pieces.
Alberta, dude, Son of Alberta is cool. I love that. And they just skip it in like 2 minutes and jump. Like, alright, I don't know if they're gonna be.
I never watched the anime, but I heard it was much worse.
The start is the coolest part when he's going through all that and then it's all the map.
Yeah.
Dak, floor is fake.
Oh.
Confetti.
Find out.
Thunder.
Line and stinker.
Never punished.
You gotta switch me, right?
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS have rocks, floor is fake. East. Supports have rocks. West. Confetti.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
We need to pray.
Why are we praying?
It's okay. Maybe. Oh,
What did you
Crimson
fuck up?
thread in the needle. Oh no! My bad.
It's over. Jump it.
Oh, it's
That's why I said.
red and stuff.
I don't fucking care. Sorry. So that's a funny gif that I like. I had to send it now for context.
I gotta look.
I'll find it like in between next poll.
This is my first time, so.
Also,
please
Croc,
take it
I think the
easy.
other time we're talking about D, right? That is the one who looks like Sasuke
Oh, yeah,
in
yeah.
Cyberpunk.
Peace with
Yes.
death,
And
because I'm
yeah, that's the
making
one I
your
was talking about. But also, I read his character description, and his thing literally is he wants to get revenge for his clan that was killed.
Bro, ain't no way. Is it okay if I copy your homework? Yeah, I just changed it a little so no one will notice.
Floor's fake, it's stack. Easiest fucking pattern. Sorry.
It's okay, Sam. People are different.
I believe the pattern was easy.
Confetti. Floor's real.
line
Me when the pattern is
All
easy.
of it.
Yay! Yes, me when the pattern is hard. No! Ah!
That's
Me
my
when it
secret
gets
pattern.
spread.
They're all easy.
Loud.
That was the best
I don't
joke
know.
yet of the entire static.
Really?
Yeah, that's the peak. Found it.
Wow.
I think peak is a different.
We'll only go downhill from here now.
Floor is fake. Supports have rocks. West. I'm searching for the GIF, like mid-mechanic.
It's okay. We won't judge you if you can't.
No, I know it's there.
You could say that we don't. fucking
Supports have
care.
rocks. West.
West.
Confetti.
Well, you can't find it. I'm gonna need a second after this pull anyway, so you can find it more the way.
Finding it
Second
during the 2 minutes. There's so much time during my finisher that I can find it during that. Ouroboros.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
I don't remember. Okay.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must
Okay.
insist you die!
Look
Look
towards.
towards. Stack floors fake, look towards.
Yeah, how boring.
Oh, now's
Guess
the
I'll
perfect
have to
opportunity.
spice things up.
I'm good.
Intriguing. This clearly
Okay.
isn't your
Found it.
first time.
There you go.
I'm looking at it.
I don't fucking care.
This
Is this a gift?
Is this a gift?
It is a gift.
That-
No, it's a
I
gift.
have, I
It's
have
saved
to
as a
click
gift.
it before I
Saved as a
move.
gift.
Yeah, it's a gift.
A gift can be just an image.
I'm so fucking scared.
Crafty little bastard.
Exactly.
I'll pick it after we wipe. It's the Asian man screaming. I don't fucking care though.
That yeah. The gift doesn't.
Oh,
For a second. Future's End. They're beating away from the new towers. Away from the new towers. There's a swap. Future's End, we're beating away from the new towers.
I'm the con. Oh fuck. My bad. I got you.
Yeah, death.
Okay, give me a minute.
wait, Cow World.
Been playing it all weekend. I told everyone the 1.0 update was coming out like
Oh, power gun.
that Friday. Yeah, it got released. It was in early access the whole time. Big
Like
update.
Stardew
Like,
Valley.
it finished.
In case you were
I think I gave up on like the last boss.
The Audi Ferretta's, as soon as episode 1 happened, everybody completely disregarded the show and everybody completely did the adaptation. So, what's your purchase for that?
Nice.
That's really sad. Because
But they
people
speedrun the whole underground and literally half of the episode. Of the first episode.
That is crazy because it's like the first volume.
Yeah.
People were incredibly hyped for it.
It wasn't even the full episode. It's like half.
Fucking did the Count of Monte Cristo abridged version.
Is that Dorothy?
This is my first time, so
Yeah.
please
I
take
think
it
so.
easy.
Because of the
Collision
name of that
Architect.
thing.
Yeah. The thing dancing.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your
Dorothy
death
from
with all
DK
these
Guard.
pieces.
You mean Arknight, right? Huh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I am not
I'm
looking.
I'm
Is
talking
there
about the character.
the Doro?
Yeah, the Doro, the little thing with the head.
Yeah, the creature. Oh, that is not.
Or is real,
Spread.
it's spread.
Spread.
That was supposed to be my bad.
Hey, we didn't die, Cloud.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
The Dragoon rotation's too hard. I gotta go back.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
There's fake, it's spread.
It is my turn. Yes.
Banger. Thunder.
I hardly know. Oh,
Oh,
What'd you say, Chris?
Bruh.
Speak up.
Speak up.
Do we need that guy?
no.
Oh,
No, you don't.
okay.
I got you.
Well, I did say I hardly know her, which wouldn't be wrong. You know, I did it wrong. I died.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
There's fake. DPS have rock.
West.
Wedge. Supports have rocks.
East. Double trap.
What's it like knowing that you're getting breathed? A breath.
red.
I'm glad you enjoy that. Yeah, I'm really glad it's.
I'm not the
Actually,
one
I
who
guess I'm
made
not.
it. I just
Diagram.
didn't
Yeah.
decide on that.
You're breeding with Cloud.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
But Din didn't tell me. You did, which makes you the problem.
But Den's the one who did it.
Look away.
Away.
Floor's fake.
Floor's fake, it's stack, look away.
What are you supposed
I was about to say,
What
the
the-
stacks
you were trying to kill them,
diagram.
bro?
How boring!
to? Look, Dale.
I'll have to spice
If someone
things
like
up.
blows up my car, but I don't know who it is, I'm not mad at anyone. But if someone tells me it blew up my
Didn't
car,
kill anyone, therefore I didn't do anything
This
wrong.
clearly isn't your first time.
Dude, that's what I say when I like shoot a
This
bullet
is meant
into
to be
a
our
neighborhood, but I didn't hit
ultimate
anybody.
encounter.
I don't know. I've never done that. So.
I have.
Never done it yet. That's what you gotta say.
Crafty little
I have.
bastards, aren't you?
Well, I mean, it is free. He hasn't done it yet. You know, you have potential, Cloud.
Someone say.
Sure did.
It's all determination.
Ascend, we're bidding in between the new towers. In between the new towers. This is a swap. Future's End, we're bidding away from the new towers. Away from the new towers. This is a swap. Path's End, we are bidding in between the new towers. In between the new towers. This is the swap. The static positions.
Do your best.
Future's End. We are bidding away from the current towers.
Ah,
Away from.
Oh,
My bad.
Ren was
Well,
something important.
I've moved.
Are we good? No, there's one facing us. Ooh, there's two facing us.
I mean, we also.
I don't think we were good regardless.
I know that, but I still wanted to.
Actually, fuck, I shouldn't have adjusted. I should have been cloud adjusting there. Yeah.
were you like the comb base? No, you
I was
weren't.
I was the Kafka bait, but Cloud should be the one adjusting it to the tower to try to fix it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah,
was
no,
thinking
Oh, yeah,
about
that's a
doing it
cone
for
bait,
the
that's a
last
cone
call,
bait.
someone else.
I would be the only one to die for the cone. But the issue there was that Ren wasn't going to take a tower anyway. So regardless if I could bait the cone correctly, the tower was still blowing up.
Yeah. Technically could.
I
If
think
the other
it-
person went closer to them, because then it doesn't matter how the Kafka Kates get baited, because you just go behind them anyway, right?
True, true.
Do you think it'd be possible if what's it called? If an entire group dies? Because if that happens again, we could just say, stay in the tower, you know, like the previous group, because they have no debuffs and nothing can happen.
No, I don't think it's doable if we're with
As long as you
Fortis
have the
going into
exact
twos.
You have to healer up
Because,
after.
Then do we want to
Rep-
try to do what's it called? Cones, like only ones out of the tower. Let the two cone players swap with the two spread players, or the people in the spread spots, in the spread static spots, pretty much. DPS
I don't think
checked
it's
out,
worth
but
trying
we
to
do
find a good
the
way to do
healer
it with some
LB.
people.
You'd have to healer LB after the Light of Judgment. They'd be dead for a while because they still
I
have
think
the
it'd be
one
a
buff.
it'd be a snap judgment. I don't know if there's like an easy
Would only be an emergency.
recovery.
Let's just,
Exactly, it'd be an emergency
Think about
recovery.
breaking it.
I think we'd make it.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
If we're sacrificing half the party,
Quick now.
and then
Make
also-
your peace with death, because I am making
Sorry, go
your
ahead.
death with all
I was gonna
these
say, we
pieces.
know when we're sacrificing them. So they would die, we would instantly heal our LB, and they would instantly come back up.
But they
Like
still
with the
have
Light of
the one
Judgment.
debuff, wouldn't they?
They wouldn't have the one debuff if it's on the last set.
There would
One
be
person-
one sickness.
would have a weakness.
Oh, what-
yeah, and then we
Oh.
wouldn't have.
Floor's
Floor's
fake
fake.
spread.
But we also wouldn't have DPS LB, so we'd have the weakness going in to the 2. If it's on a support, it's like maybe feasible. If it's not a DPS, I don't think it's doable.
I think it's still
Oh my god.
confetti. Ice.
Line and sinker.
I think it's definitely worth
I don't know how much
trying
health I
to do.
have, but
I can just call
Same
it.
mitigation. So if there's something missing, please let me know. So I can find the change.
I mean, if it's always possible, it should always be the range that can fix it, but the melees can't fix it. They don't wanna do that.
Did you think you'd won?
Well, no, I mean, it'd just be complete group swap. Force Fake, DPS have rocks.
East.
Support DPS have rocks.
West. If we're doing in groups up there, we don't have to worry about the positions. Just no cap overlaps, we're gonna do well.
Is I
What? I didn't lose the confetti, so we're chilling.
I did suck there.
There's no way that didn't work.
Maybe propagation.
Don't sucker that late.
No, for me, anyway. Diver.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look towards.
Towards real, it's stack. Look towards.
You get the LB.
How
We
boring!
don't
need
need
that.
it. Oh,
Oh, we
later.
don't need it. Oh, we
Spice
don't need it.
things up.
Oh, fuck.
Also, the only time we need an emergency is when one person
This
dies.
clearly isn't your
That one
first
person can
time.
always, one person is always allowed to fix it.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Melee swap. Pass end, we are going in between the new towers. In between the new towers. Futures end, fading away from the new towers.
It's a nice movie. Sorry, I'm fucking up.
We were one of the persons behind me, and we did back swaps. Because we were double cone on one side.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Does Dragoon or Viper have a stronger 2 anyway? I don't remember. Who meant to
Quick
go.
now,
Viper
make
after
your
though.
peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Yeah. Dragoon has buff, so it has less ADPS, I think.
I'm just thinking because the low GCD speed, Viper's more of a, like, a lot of damage over a long period of time. Force Fake, it's stack. So like it does like consistent damage outside of buffs, and then it does quite a bit of burst in buffs, but not to like an absurd degree like a job like Dragan. All fake.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
For real. Supports have rocks. East. Supports have rocks. East.
Or yeah, you're right. East.
I thought you said
E1LY.
But yeah, about Pow World, I talked about it last session, and I
I do
asked
remember you
if
mentioning
anyone
it.
wanted to play. Because I've been spamming it all weekend, pretty much.
I stopped around the last boss or tower trainer. It goes like the Japanese area. It's been like more than a year since I played.
And that's when you realized the game was dog.
Also, you can't like move characters. We lose our items or something. I remember something weird like that.
I would never play. I hate survival crap.
Yeah, it's very survival coded.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Not my mom.
I really must insist you die!
Confetti.
I literally don't own the game.
I did not play with Deo.
Away.
Look away. Where's fake? It's stack. Look away.
Fake.
It's probably a wipe with all the arrows are taken. So
Oh,
once you want
For
Forsaken
you?
Practice.
goodness.
Yeah, on blue was
Oh.
backwards.
Forsaken
something.
practice. Okay.
Yeah.
Do we
might
want
as
it?
well.
Alright.
Yeah, we might as well.
I am filled with glorious purpose!
Yeah.
Life,
Oh, I know you have Power World.
hope,
I do.
where do they come from? And where do they go?
So yeah, I haven't played since like the game first released in early access. So it's been like 2 years for me.
Destroy!
I was doing my world, AFK'd for a day, and never came back.
I did a little bit.
Okay.
Forsaken. Future's End. We're getting away from the new towers. Away from the new towers. I think that was my bad. I think I was
Okay.
barely in the tower. I don't know. My buff didn't go off, but I guess the tower exploded, I think.
The tower exploded,
It
but I
did.
wasn't sure if it was either me or you that had to kill the tower. Thought I got out.
Yeah, I don't think I did. Just barely. Oh well, it's a pretty cool POV.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Force fake it stack.
Covered it all fake.
Confetti. All real.
Covered it all.
Line and stinker.
Pretty good pattern.
You know, there's a pattern. If it's all real first, it's all fake. And it's all fake, it's all real now. For sure. So.
Oh. Thank you, August.
Thank you, Dale Man.
Oh, no. We've only just begun.
East.
East.
DPS rocks. West. Confetti.
At the wedding, one of the bridesmaids has to be subbed out.
How could they find one?
There's no way that didn't
Because
work.
they completely forgot.
Oh, they just
That-
weren't there.
That's
They
tough.
forgot there was a rehearsal dinner, and at the actual wedding they were late, so they had to bring like the.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Confetti.
Look away.
Look away. Or
Spread.
it's real, it's spread, look away.
Yeah, how boring!
I'm on the
Guess
actual
I'll
wedding
have
day.
to
We're supposed to be
spice
ready
things up.
by noon for the wedding photos, and they like showed up like 30 minutes later.
Intriguing! This clearly
So they just
isn't
had, like,
your
the
So
guys-
first
fucked up to
Wow.
do for someone's wedding, I swear to God.
The groom's sister or something. They like put their dress
This
on.
is
so-
meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Ascend, we are baiting in between the new towers. This is a swap. Future's End, we are baiting away from the new towers. Away from the new towers.
Swap.
Swap. Future's End, we're baiting away from the new towers. Away from the new towers. This is a swap. Into static spots. Future's End, we are baiting away from the current towers. And we are walking through. We are walking through.
Oh, shortly.
Trying. Nice job.
You just had the damage limit. Sorry about that. I had a fucking lag spike mid Forsaken. I was like, ah, fuck it.
I catch everyone besides Gwen.
Alright.
I just didn't heal that round. I couldn't. I lagged.
I see.
I see what's going on here.
Okay, we're
that's
going
the
opposite
opposite of
debuffs.
Yes. Split up into
Yeah.
normal
Just do your
weapons
best.
first. Take a lot of time.
I mean, you can literally jack off.
For it now.
X step away from
Oh,
wind.
okay.
Roger.
Who am I talking to?
I pulled the
Alright, busy
duders away from
I'm
wind.
I
talking
mean,
to you,
just
of course.
just don't fucking
Why,
overcomplicate.
how
Just take your
you?
time.
You're dragging excess
Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Winning circle. Opposite of your debuffs.
Oh, he's already here.
Thunder.
Here, right? Okay. Oh!
What happened?
I
Fire
was.
knocked out Crimson, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I was too far out or if it's just that that big.
Well, we can look.
Do we all look
Yeah,
now?
you'll-
We can
I mean,
we can take a break.
It is about break time. Yeah. You'd have to check for me anyway. I can't stream today.
Got it.
So.
Yeah, let's look at it first and then I'll
You need
call
it.
it.
Yeah.
Everyone that doesn't care can leave and they'll probably get a longer break with it.
My POV is not very good because fucking like chaos is in front of me and shit.
Dale would.
POV is
Mine
great.
is just looking at
Yeah, or Sam. Those are-
No, my
Wasn't
POV is
me-
not great. It's
My
behind.
POV and Sem's.
I'm just gonna.
When you
Yeah,
say you got
probably.
knocked up by a
I'm just streaming
Fire?
POV.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's that fantastic.
If I can just see a what happened. Oh my god! Please, Discord.
There you go. I have a screenshot. Things happening.
Ah,
Oh, okay. I understand. In theory, are you guys at the wall there? Or like
No, we're
close to
right
the
on
wall?
the shape. That's what we were talking about now.
And I know
Okay,
it was.
I
If I'm
suppose.
near Fire Orb, I stack on my partner. Right?
would it not make more sense to be on the wall? But I'm
definitely
playing this
think
part of the
we're
conversation.
close to wind. I should not be this far. I should not be this close to wind.
Some are like around here.
See how the baits go as well.
I mean, you guys could certainly be more out for sure. Like, you don't have to
Just
be on the
push
shape
more.
that close, because that just makes it really dangerous. Because I'm basically on the line of the circle. I'm with Cecil,
Yeah.
and I still get hit.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah.
I mean, the thing is, if you were a bit like behind the shape, even we're
Yeah.
safe. But also, we're not gonna bait it. We're pretty far.
Mhm.
So you guys aren't you guys supposed to be completely stacked on each other in this better?
So we go to the.
Not completely, so that the
I
wind's
heard
wait,
if
no,
I
yeah. Oh,
completely
no,
stack,
no.
the wind will bait on
Oh, no.
us.
Oh, no.
So I was
So we have to go to the wall, but we have to find the spot on the wall that still baits the wind.
I mean, would it not just be literally move this shape just back a bit, just head
think-
it towards the wall? It's
What do
the
you
very thing. Because I mean, it's just a little too close to center. Just move a bit towards the wall
Yeah,
to keep this
think
general
that would
spacing.
work.
Just
You don't
try to
have
be. If you're imagining the circle's arc, just like yeah, try to be on it, I suppose.
I mean, you guys could probably just be like, for example, in the picture, Din has up southeast of C for one person and southwest of 3, with just a little more, a little closer to the wall, and it's safe. Because this
East
barely
of
hits
C.
us.
Just
Yeah, that is probably doable. You can probably use the edges of the markers to be in the donut for this actually.
Yes. Because if we
It's actually
settle
just-
with the waymark idea in order to like bait the winds and whatnot, then you can.
Well, Din's at the edge of the marker. If Sam was at the edge of the marker, they would have gotten hit. Is
Yeah, you're right. Just a little bit
Yeah, look,
closer.
I-
Just
I'm
a little bit
getting-
closer.
That's
I'm
what I'm
getting
saying.
hit right now. I just
You are?
moved into that though.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That's
I-
why I
I
was
don't-
saying.
Use the others, but
Yeah, you can see where I was though, because you can see the center of the circle. But I stand there and then I'm like, oh shoot, what's it called? I thought we were way too close, so I like tried to move a little bit further.
I was like, this is a small donut. I know I was supposed to be near you for the fire bait, so we didn't get, and then you
I mean,
moved
the
out of
real
it.
question is there a configuration where have we seen 3-1 first? Like actually?
yes.
Wait.
Oh, we have? Okay.
No, these guys are supposed to be stacked on each other because they're not gonna bait wind at all because they're first set.
No, but
No, we are not.
they are
No, we're
supposed-
donuts.
they're
No,
donuts.
we're long debuff.
The
We're long
donuts are
debuff.
supposed to bait the first set. Long.
So-
sorry.
so-
Yeah, sorry.
So we've seen 3-1 first? I just want to make sure.
Yes, we have.
Okay,
Yes,
okay.
we have.
Oh wait, yeah. Water is the one that if you have water, you'd never do the winds. Yeah. That's what-
Yes. And something I forgot, but to be clear, the DPS should be the ones closer to the wind orb by default. And the
Yes.
That's what we already did, yeah.
Okay.
That's
That's
nothing.
what. Was that what you were doing? Oh, you
Yeah,
were just
I was
over
lost
presenting
in
for
my
the.
movement, so that was the reason why.
I just got a really good idea. Remember my first drawing? How it was like 4 people nearby the shape.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
I mean, the people with the short debuff, they're not doing anything with the shape that they're at. Let's just move them super far away from everything, and then the 4 no debuffs can use the other shape as a measurement tool. So you could just all 4 be at the other shape, and you're nowhere near the 2 people doing the fire shape, for example, or the water shape.
Can you?
And you're exactly like close to the wind. Yeah, I could just draw it.
Yeah, please, because
You want to use the short shape for that, or short debuff shape?
currently
Or short debuff players, my bad.
because
Yeah, hold
currently the shape with the long debuff, that entire space, we're not using it at all currently. If that makes sense.
I mean, that does work, yeah. That would be...
Sams, doesn't that only work for 4 people though? We still need 1 more pair somewhere.
The one more pair is us, the people taking the fire donut. That's 6 people.
Yep. 4 bufflets around the long shape, or shape that's not
Here.
going off.
One moment.
And-
Let
Oh,
me
I understand. what you
do
mean.
that real
What
quick.
happens if it's water first then? Do we just get less winds? Oh, this sucks for me.
Let me just draw real quick.
Well, it wouldn't be based on. It would be based on which one's first. The 4 people would be at the long shape, presumably.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, you'd have to be for it to work, else you'd end up baiting something and getting nuked off the face of the fucking planet.
The only thing is that the long shape does go off during the winds. So you'd have to move during it or something.
Or yeah,
Well, to be honest-
well, we'd have to swap out people regardless, but
That is true. That is true.
I'm
Is this
just-
the only time we've seen the Wayne hit up during the other one is when
No, literally every bot has the winds lasting toward the long debuff or the long shape.
I've literally only ever seen the one do that one. I feel like we've died long enough for the other one to not do that.
You can check the first time we got there. That you're saying if you're talking about the last 2 or the long shape and when
The,
having at the same time. The first bell we got there, the wife had the fires instead. Remember? There's pictures of it already. Actually,
The long shape happens roughly around the tank buster. Whether the first one or the second one, I don't remember exactly when, but it's right around
Second.
that timing. And wind is still going off during that, no matter what configuration of wind it is.
it is the second
I think
buster.
we-
Just Cloud.
Okay.
I remember.
Yeah. I don't think we've ever seen wind stop before that happens.
Wind is always starting the second shape or the long shape as well. The first VOD we have getting there, it happened that way. That was why I thought when there's the 2 fires I saw, that's what it was, or that's what it was during. I mean, alternatively, we can just do what we're currently doing and, you know, just move the fires back, for example, a bit. We didn't really get a good pull there.
I will say I'm not. Just to have less swapping, it might be easier to save a tank and bone so you don't have to have multiple people swapping in positions.
This, in my opinion, is a very good spot to cheese something, just so we get info.
Well, I don't
Yeah,
think that's you can. I don't think you can have a tank and won't take up multiple things, but
No,
you can.
You
But
wanna-
like,
I agree.
but if you like, because we are swapping it, we have to like multiple people fill in if we're having both tanks like get off of their spots. If we end one,
It's,
you would have to
it's
only
pretty
do,
much
like
what
one
I
thing.
was thinking. Is you can use the other shape as like a perfect measurement.
Yeah, I see the vision.
This will at least get us at like
Yes.
what's it called? Really far, or farther than we've been, and then swap wise, what's it called? The what's it called? Yeah, swap wise, we're gonna have to swap one way or another, and I'm not sure how that's gonna work out, but I guess we'll see. Basically, if the boss raises its hand and does a tank buster, then it's just the two people with the short debuffs are replacing where the tanks were, like exactly, right? And if the boss doesn't do that and it's instead a fast debuff, then what do we do for that?
You see that?
I'm down to
That's
just
what I'm
well,
wondering.
even if we just do this and hold positions, we'll last through the winds. Even the waters might just like kill 4 people, but like people will live. I think it's just worth honestly just like doing this and just not even moving. Well, like you know, to the best of your ability, but as long as we can live the winds, we'll see more of the mechanic, no matter what.
Yeah. Okay.
Even if the because even if we have the short debuffs tied to the tank buster, then it's fine. It doesn't matter. Is what you're saying.
Not dying to the tank buster. I'm
yeah.
saying dying to the overlapping shapes.
Yeah, the idea is you do everything plus the tank buster correctly, and since we don't know to resolve the ending part, we just, you know, eat to deaths like we've
Yeah,
been
no,
trying to
that's,
do.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking what happens when you have this setup and then you have the tank buster. What happens?
I mean, you just, like someone said, you just
Then
have the
there's
DPS,
tank
for example,
buster.
go where the tanks are. You just swap them out.
Okay.
Conveniently, too, in this layout, you know, if you have someone left and right, it's kind of a conga, if you will.
Yes, Yeah. Yep.
So,
Actually, if we could find, hold on, I think this is a lot easier than we're making it, because the only, I mean, yeah, in a perfect mechanic, the only people who will have to move out at any given time are the first debuffs going off, the short debuffs going off, then the tanks, or maybe not the tanks. I think the tank thing happens regardless. It's just whether the shape happens first or the tank happens first, right?
Yeah,
I think.
that's always
Okay,
going to be
well-
a tank buster so far.
All right. Well, either way, yeah, the short debuffs, the tanks, and then the long ones. What if the what's it called? What if just the nothings are on the shapes? Doesn't that just make everything like the winds just don't have to, or the nothings just don't have to move at all? They just stand on their shapes, and as long as we can find one other spot that is like close enough, then it's just the people rotating through that, right? Because then the debuffs are going off, and you know.
Yeah, that would be ideal if there's a spot in the middle that could do that.
Are you saying that the donuts
So-
are going into the middle or something?
No, the donuts would just be on the shapes themselves, and but it would just be nothing, so they never have to deal with it spread apart. They just always be standing still with a donut. And the only reason they'd have to move out from one of those spots is if they're a tank. But other than that, the 4 people who are already not on top of shapes will be the people taking spreads from the debuffs. And then if you have long spread, you need to get into the spot in the middle. If you have short spread, you're out first. That's pretty much it.
I mean, yeah, that would. I believe that would work.
Wait, maybe.
I'm not fully understanding. But...
I mean, I think what Sam was saying, correct me if I'm wrong, you take the nothings, put them on the shapes, right? They don't have the short
Two
long
pairs on each
debuff
stage?
issue.
So like two pairs of nothings on
No,
one
I
stage,
don't think it's two
nothing on the
pairs.
other.
I think it's a pair on each shape, unless that's what you meant as well.
That's
So you
yeah.
put,
That's
you
fine.
put a pair of
One
nothing
pair
on each.
shape.
Yeah, and then the people who are variable are the ones with debuffs. So you put the middle, and they
And then
adjust.
You make the long
accordingly.
one. Yeah, you make the long one take the wind, and you make the
Short
the
one
fast
rotating
one.
in.
Yeah, move out, right or no?
Yeah, short ones would be out this or whatever, and long ones will cycle. I mean, actually, if water is short too, everyone can just. Well, no.
I was say it would be the fire
Yeah.
that moves out, and then the
Well,
water
you
that-
might need to move them out so they don't get winded. It's because of 3 wind, and it might be a little messy. I don't know.
Well, I think
'Cause,
I think you, no matter what, you always have fire in actually, isn't it?
Fire in no, because they'll boom.
It's
Well, they're
whichever. If it's long fire,
The debuff.
no,
is,
no. The
yeah.
debuff is the AOE. For
The
fire.
people middle are the debuffed
I know.
players, not taking shapes for the record.
So you can't have fire going because they'll get the spreads, have a vuln, and then die to the winds.
Well, I'm actually
Oh,
stupid.
so, oh yeah,
you
so
could
so
just
so
have-
you put it's the opposite. I mean, you always do wind,
Yeah, yeah.
water
Yeah,
in
you put water.
because
in.
no matter even if they happen to if they do their thing, it doesn't matter, and if it's later, it doesn't matter. You never have to swap it, right?
Yeah. The only
Yeah.
question then, the only like weird part is then because the tanks will just be, will have to take the buster at some point, and so you'll have to move someone around, and that'll be weird, I think.
Yeah, I think to make that a little bit easier, we could also do tank with nothing, always prios to the shape going off first. Because then that shape goes off, they don't have responsibility as much. Like they don't have to be there for the long shape, and then they swap with the people who just took their debuff expiring.
I need to check an earlier poll, but I believe tank with nothing is not guaranteed.
it
Yeah,
would
I know
not
it's
be,
not guaranteed.
but
I'm
yeah,
saying,
probably
I'm
is what
saying
he's saying,
if it happened, if it doesn't happen at all and tank never gets nothing, that's honestly great because
No,
then
no,
the
it's
tanks.
not. That's not guaranteed either.
Okay.
I mean,
know it's all not
importantly-
guaranteed. That's what I was. That's what I was
The-
preparing for. But I was saying if it's a possibility, then fine.
I mean, the general idea is more important anyway. That would like simplify a lot of things, especially because if we're saying, or we said before that if you get hit by 1 wind and then a follow up, it doesn't actually matter as long as you're stacked with someone.
Yep.
Then the water players in center actually can just jack
Have we,
it off.
um,
Yeah.
Have we seen a 3 beyond the first 2?
You, 3 beyond the
It's in
first.
3-2-3.
Uh,
Doesn't that happen
We've seen
before?
3-3? Okay.
have we seen
I don't know.
3-2-3? I've heard 3-2, but I feel like someone's filling in the last 3.
I thought we've only seen 2-3, like 2.
We
and
have
then
seen
3,
3, but we've
3,
also
3.
seen 3-2.
Yeah, I've
seen
been
3-2,
told there
yeah.
is 3-2. I saw 2-3 personally. We saw the rapid machine gun, and then we saw I think 2-2-2 or some shit.
It's just because looking at these wins, trying to swap between them seems like giga cursed actually. But if it's only ever 2 after like a certain point, like what I'm trying to say is that by the time the tank buster goes out, if it's only doubles or singles of wind, then it simplifies the mechanic a lot because you no longer need, you have 2 more free bodies, I guess is what I'm saying. You don't really have to worry about the third one.
I guess my only thing is that the thing doesn't check for more than 2 presumably. So people who are like outside not doing any of the mechanic could just like you can safely swap by just them moving in. They're taking the thing. When you see that you're both in, they can just move out afterwards, right?
Yeah, no, I agree that that's doable. It just feels a bit.
The timing is very,
Precise.
very awkward for to do. I think what Cloud is saying is that the time is very awkward for you to do swaps because it goes out so quickly.
I mean, my only other thing is maybe
fast,
the
but
two waters or the 2 debuffs that are longer are there as like the designated swap players for the tanks. I don't know, or they just take their spot completely for the mechanic.
Wouldn't you want to be the? No, it depends how we're doing our strat actually.
Because we need the tanks. If we're planning to swap it, we need both tanks free. So you could just, if you're the long buff, you look for a tank to swap the mechanic with for the whole time.
I definitely think tanks should never be the ones like getting wind orb on them. Like they should never be the close ones to bait, because then that makes swapping out much easier. Because you know you're potentially, or no, we know that you're going to have to be swapped out from wherever you are if you're helping with wins, and it's much easier if someone not doing a win can just come in, you take a couple wins as 3 people, and then you, the tank can just walk out. And the person baiting the win doesn't have to ever change. You know? Makes it a lot safer. Here, I might as well draw up what I'm describing right now then.
I'm gonna be right back against my headphone batteries as well.
Alright.
I'm sorry, I'd never put a break time because we were talking about it.
Yeah, we're still discussing anyway.
I thought the break time started. I went to go get food. I come back and people were talking, so I'm so lost. But...
No, you're fine.
We're gonna have to re-go over it anyways after a break, so it's fine.
We'll have to go over what we remake. We haven't really decided anything, so luckily we are a-okay.
I put down what I think people are talking about in the strategy board.
I'll draw it, just, it's fine. One moment.
Did you settle in time for the break-in, or are you still deliberating?
I'm still
Okay.
deciding.
We're essentially like changing like all of the assignments, right? Because we're having the nothings go to the shapes now.
Yeah.
Like, how do we decide which nothing goes to which shape?
It looks. I think it's never
not.
been like for. It's kind of, because I think it's always been like two supports, 2 DPS, and then 4 are nothings, and then two supports, 2 DPS are the other
Light
thing.
parties essentially, yeah.
You could do it that
We
way,
did
then.
talk about
Well,
this.
because we've it's been like that because that's how we do the bait, supports bait on one side, DPS bait on the other side, or whatever.
Yeah, we that was held upon that it probably was light party. Luna, you're actually writing out the sample size yourself.
Wait, what? No. But
I guess
You were
you
writing.
could you could just do like a
You can do like
melee
nothing.
flex.
Well, you can do
Or you
nothing
could-
supports on one side, nothing
Exactly.
DPS on the other side.
so
You could do it that way. Isn't that the issue with if both tanks end up on the same side? Is that an issue?
it could, but then you have both. That means that both healers have to be. You would have one healer and one DPS.
Because you could just do it like group 1 left shape looking out or whatever, group 2, well, I guess that doesn't work because they're like opposite. You
Here's
could do it
another,
like north
idea.
or south, and then just do melee flex if.
Yeah, that's what I
that'd
thought
be
you were
nice.
talking about Sim, so that seems
Yeah,
pretty reasonable to me.
That's what I was thinking about because, but basically what we're describing prio-wise, I think, I mean, what definitely needs to happen, you see the 3 groups of like 2 wind players, you know, or the 2 people baiting wins. Because we know the tank is going to have to swap, the tank has to be on, or both tanks have to be one of the back players. So if both tanks don't have any debuff, if they don't have fire or water debuffs, then they're both on the back, like they're both furthest from the wind on the 2 shapes with this strategy that we're doing.
If we do this, sorry if I'm misunderstanding, but the swap seems to be pretty straightforward in terms of like, if a tank is a short debuff, then they stay there. If it's Tank Buster right next.
Yeah.
If it's two non-tanks there, then I think like what Crimson said before about the left-right conga, you basically just replace the tank on the left-right conga, because it's gonna be one person at most in each group that you need to look out for in order to replace them.
Just the tank also has to be the back person to make the replacement go as smoothly as possible.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Well, the tank would be the back person always, no? Because of the way the mechanic is structured.
I think we're just restating that.
Well, I want to make it clear that that should always be the case. They're not necessarily just they should be, but they already are in our in all the things we've done.
Wait,
I guess.
how with what we're doing? Okay.
Well, the thing is, we said that it seems to be distributed that, you know, there's a light parties essentially for the nothings and debuffs. So you can always set a support in the back, which means it will always be a tank in the back. You don't even have to think about that part. You just need to stare at the tanks in the back anyway.
Okay.
Just making it clear that you don't have to like actually really tool it to get that, because we already have that part.
Okay.
That's good. Is
One
it light parties based off of the previous debuffs at all? Because if it is, then maybe we could debate it in a better way.
I don't know. Luna's just trying to look, I think, or was.
The thing
one
that
thing I want to say. Wait, please.
Yeah.
One thing I want to say is that through the multiple times we've done this, I'm not sure if it's pattern variance or if it's because it's a baiting thing, but I don't think I've ever had to go to the east side to do like fire or something. I've only ever had to be west. And I think looking at other people, they've also had to like only be east, like a lot of the times.
As in, you've never gotten the fire debuff. You never gotten the like what?
I've never had to like based on my buff, go to the east side to resolve it.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever gotten the water debuff for what it's worth, like, because I assume.
I mean, I think not getting a debuff is more valuable. Because saying you haven't gone east could just mean, because we have seen the shapes end up at different places, so I don't know what that really means in this case.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying they like.
Well, I'm saying it could have just been happenstance, right?
The reason why I'm agreeing with Crimson here is that the probability that you get a very specific combination is pretty low, and we've only gone there like maybe 6 times total. So like,
You've gone more than 6 times.
Well, I'm just saying more so if he said, I didn't get fire and I've always been in this spot, that's one thing. But saying you haven't gone east, you could have still had like water or fire, right? I don't know.
So
it could be a combination thing where if you put this player as a first, it does the other thing opposite to account for that.
the thing I
Like if I get water, it's gonna get fire far away or whatever. Something like that.
I will verify this over break, but the thing that I'm pretty sure I found was that if I have seen a pattern where fires were all on alpha, I've seen a pattern where I think all waters were on alpha, and I've seen a pattern where there was like a fire and a water on alpha. If that says anything.
Yeah, this one is completely alternating. Our last poll was water on a deep alpha DPS beta tank, and then fire was on alpha support, and fire was on beta DPS.
That's why.
Because I'm not sure if has it like done like 4 nothings on like all DPS? I don't think so, right?
4 nothings on all DPS would be impossible, no? Because it's always
Our show very fell apart, so no.
because there's always each of the fires has always been, I'm pretty sure, 1 support and 1 DPS. That's consistent. That has to be consistent.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'm not sure if you can make this easier by having like if it's like trying to get, if it's range bait, like if you can like melee range groups instead.
Range bait in this mechanic would be wild, but sure.
Well, alpha betas are range baited, and then if it does it separated on alpha betas, then you can do range baits.
Oh, specific to the bosses, you mean?
Yeah.
Sure.
It
'Cause,
would
I mean,
probably all be
what
coming from
else-
chaos.
Yeah. Well, what one boss? If you're close to one boss, you're gonna get alpha, and if you're close to the other boss, you're gonna get beta. That could be the range bait that's happening, right?
No, but
Didn't we just say that like in the last blow was all alternating though?
Well, I said it cannot all be one roll, or they cannot all be DPS.
Okay.
So
I mean,
I'm
if there's like
pretty
a
sure
configuration you want to try,
Din-
it'd be pretty easy to do, so that's fine.
I'm pretty sure Din is like in like the middle of everyone. I'm hitting chaos, and I think the furthest away from chaos. But then Din is like in the middle of everyone for X Death, and we both get water. So
Which poll was this? Because I just go middle to pull XDeath mid and that.
The most.
I
recent
have you
one.
on my screen. Most recent.
Ah, okay.
It's just it's just complete like. You're in the middle of everyone. I'm farthest from X Death, but yeah. I think there's. Yeah, I think Cecil is further than from you to X Death.
I'm not saying like the when it starts casting its rank, the second set of debuff its rank beta. I'm saying when you get the alpha betas, that's assigning like yeah, after that, if you assign correct pairings on alpha betas, then you could have it so certain like range through half of one part, and you can get them range spots and
I mean,
and start
I
doing
sorta
that.
See what you're getting at, but
I
that-
was
Sorry.
I was trying to think about that, but I don't think it works at all.
Maybe-
Just because it can be any configuration of either one group gets or didn't you say one group gets like all the or no, one group gets 2 types of debuffs and the other group gets 2 types of debuff. Like
That's not.
Yeah,
Even, that's not even consistent. In all honesty, like.
okay,
You just you said one tank, one DPS, right?
The only thing that's been consistent so far, I think this is the only rule that's been consistent so far, is that fire has been 1 support, 1 DPS, and then water has been 1 support and 1 DPS. But it could be 2 tanks, it could be 2 healers, it could be 1 tank with healer, like, and it could be like mixed within the alphas and the betas. Like, I don't, unless I'm like missing something, I have not seen a pattern aside from that one rule.
Okay.
If you want us to be in like a specific configuration to test this out, it's like not an issue to try it at all because it's before anything happens. So
And
No
I'll
biggie.
just restate this rule in case like it's being lost. The alphas and betas seem to be hard assigned on 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS, whichever one is closest to whichever boss. Just putting that out there in case people forgot.
yeah, it's always been like parties.
I don't know. I feel just because of on how variable the pattern is. Like if when we have to do the tank swap and we have like variable different roles, that just seems so fucked.
I
do.
agree.
I agree.
Like having to flex multiple tanks. I feel like there has to be a way to force something.
it's only 2 people.
Well, 4 people because people have to take their spots and then they have to move over.
Yeah, but it's also when partners are going on, and it's not instant death if 3 people are taking it. As long as you have 2 people that are doing nothing at the moment, they just move into where the tanks are. It's not that bad.
The thing so far, at least for me, that I'm in agreement with is Sem's latest picture. The only problem is like figuring out who goes to fire and who goes to water. But in which case you can sort of
Well-
conquer that, and that would be my
Mhm.
answer to that.
Oh, yeah, we could just do bosses, right?
Not necessarily.
you were on
because there
this
could be
boss?
mixes, because there could be mixes. No.
Okay.
So
I
one
mean-
DPS has 1 support, you get fire, one DPS. You just do the rolls. Hey, actually no. Yeah,
You
because
could-
it's the nothings are doing the win. So it's always gonna have 2 supports that have nothing, 2 DPS has nothing. That's how you do it. You just say supports always go to right facing the win or DPS can always just go left facing one.
You can also just hard assign them a color.
I was gonna say you can just hard assign them.
Yeah.
Yeah, color. Yeah, yeah.
So in which case, so I mean, I'm okay with that. So that means okay. So let's say that there are 2 tanks on the water orb, for example, and then let's say it's Tank Buster next. So that means a short debuff will just need to look for the tanks, and then they fill in, for the tanks, during Tank Buster.
Wait, Luna,
I
has
think
it
that sounds
has
fine.
it ever been
You say 2 tanks on the water orb?
Yeah.
What
I
Dale
don't
seems
think
to be
that should ever be a possibility.
I think that can't happen.
Yeah,
Has
that
there ever
cannot
been
Oh.
two tanks with the debuffs or no?
Oh, well,
Yes.
we both had nothing before. That's about it.
Yeah,
But
well
it-
that's fine. Having nothing is fine.
But like
Well,
fire or water,
yeah.
I don't think I've ever had the same as you. I've
Wouldn't
always had
it
the same as
be-
like a DPS.
If you both gotten nothing, if in your proposed strat of just support go to the same one, then both tanks would end up on the same shape.
No. So my understanding of the proposed strat is that we're sending out of the neutrals, the people with no debuffs. We're sending 2 of them to the water orb, 2 of them to the fire orb. If they so happen to be tanks, that's fine. It's just that after the short debuff goes off, the short debuff, whoever is not a tank in the short debuff pool of 2 people, needs to replace the tank. Needs to replace the tank. If 2 tanks happen to go to the water orb for as an example, because they both have nothing, then that means that there has to be 2 wait, would that mean that there have to be 2 non-tanks in the short debuffs?
Oh.
There'd have to be 2 non-tanks in any of the 4 debuff assignments. Like, there would be both healers would have either a fire or a water.
2 DPS
They wouldn't
would
necessarily be both short.
Actually, 2 DPS would either have. I need to. Oh my god, my brain is fucking breaking.
Okay,
All-
so with
all,
Semza's picture, go ahead. If you can.
Okay, all I was trying to say is that if we're trying to do that, support go to this orb always, DPS go to this orb always, we can't really do that, like, feasibly. Just because if there are 2 tanks on an orb ever, it makes the swap for wins that are currently going off too difficult. The tanks always need to be in the back.
Has it been
So
tanks
I-
double nothing
if
ever?
both tanks have nothing, if it just happens to be that, then you need to what's it called? Both tanks would need to be at the back of both shapes, pretty much.
Yeah, because I mean, you could just do like group 1 takes fire, group 2 takes water, melee flex.
That would probably be the best.
Save
might-
some people.
Well, I guess the only other thing is you could just always you could make it so it's never a tank mechanic, right? If you just have like long debuff swaps with the tanks if they get a nothing or something like that
And then
before the
you
mechanic
have,
happening.
and then you have all the time in the world using the short debuffs that have already gone off to just put them in.
Stupid question.
No, but you'd still need 6 people ready for when the shorts go off if the wind starts going off right then. So the tanks would still be in those 6 people doing their job.
Oh, I see.
What was the question?
I was wondering if it makes any sense to swap the long debuff with the tanks, but I think that doesn't.
I think they would just propose that.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
actually,
yeah,
well,
yeah.
you could do that,
Just-
but you
just
you would have to swap in Sem's thing. You make it so short debuffs are in instead of long debuffs in, and then you could do that, right?
You can't have short debuffs
Also,
in.
it's notable
They would be
that
going
wait.
off.
Oh yeah.
time during this mechanic, the long debuffs and the fire shape will have to like move in further, or the water will have to move back. Just so that they don't get wins when their shape is going off. Just
So
as a
presumably the other ones want the long debuff.
No, they. What's it called? The debuffs will never be on the shapes. So the only people getting hit by the water and fire shapes will be nothings, so they can just always stay there. because the shapes are donuts.
Yeah, except that the water shape will be hitting the people closest to the shape, even if they are nothings. If they get a water and a wind, they are wasted.
It's a donut.
For sure. The water is not a donut, not the shape.
It's not a donut?
The shape.
No,
The
the
water
water shape is the
water shape.
AoE,
The water shape is a spread. The
Okay,
water
I didn't know
debuff is a
that.
donut.
which is why I'm assuming that at some point the wind
Then
will
never
only
mind.
be reduced to 2s consistently. Because if the wind is 3 while the second tank buster is going off and water's going off, you don't have enough people like to take all of that.
To
It's
be-
actually not doable.
To be clear, it is seemingly that the debuffs for water and fire are donut and spread accordingly, respectively. The shape version is the opposite.
It's the opposite.
Yes.
Yeah.
To be
Okay,
clear.
one question. For prog's sake, if we do Sem's thing and just have the 2 short debuffs sack the buster and die, we would see a lot, right?
That is what
yes.
I want. That is personally what I would propose.
Yes, you would see a lot.
Okay.
Presumably, the only thing that could go wrong in that case is that the water shape and the wind overlap, and then the wind kills everyone else. But assuming that that's not possible, we just need the long debuffs and the fire to be the ones taking the wins after that happens.
Actually, wait. Oh yeah, when they die, the wind will go on a random person, right? Their head wind or whatever, or no?
I don't actually know
Haven't
if
you
wind
seen
reassigns.
don't
I know
know,
we've only
like-
we've
No,
only
wind
ever
does not
seen
reassign.
water.
Wind does not
Yeah, we've only ever
reassign.
seen water and fire reassign. We've never seen wind reassign. We've never even
Also-
seen wind go off.
Well, it's a different debuff entirely. The properties are entirely different. It's not strictly an AoE like the other ones are.
It's like a cone, right, or something?
No.
Well, no,
no,
it's
no.
a knockback effect, and I don't remember what happens if you die, but it's just not the same at
So-
all.
To
Okay.
be clear for
Any
headwind and
case.
tailwind, I'll just say what happens like throughout the entire through the source fight. If you are hit by a knockback effect, which could be from the fire.
Yeah,
AoE,
know about that. Okay, what happens when it expires?
When it expires, I think you just die. In all honesty.
Oh, it just kills you.
It hasn't reassigned, if that's the question. It doesn't.
I was gonna say, if
reassign
it just
them.
kills you, then it definitely hasn't reassigned. Otherwise, you just have people falling over.
Well, also we see a damage instance. I don't even know why.
Yeah.
Like, why it's even a question. Quite frankly, we have just been wasting a lot of time by trying to change the strawberry pool instead of just doing one thing and dying to get some information.
Well, the stress that we've currently had, when we try to pull them off, people just die and we don't get any information. So.
Yeah.
Well, I think the reason why we're not pulling them off is because if you change the strawberry pool, then you gotta.
No, I think the strats we had for previously are fundamentally flawed. Where if it's not like one person's gonna die, it's gonna kill everyone when it messes up.
I mean, the
Because it's
progression
not
of the
correct.
strats has been relatively reasonable, because the first time was trying to figure out the winds, and then we're trying to figure out, based on the thunder thing, and then we found out that the tank buster was close fated, and now we're trying to figure out a better way to just do it so that it's like somewhat consistent now.
I mean, yeah, but I feel like it was agreed upon at some point. Unless I just, if I'm wrong on this, I'm pretty sure it's agreed upon at some point. It's like, hey, if we did this and we just kind of rolled with it, we'd have deaths. It wouldn't kill everybody. I'm pretty sure that we said at some point. We could see something, but I'm all for changing it, of course, if it does make it better. but it
This
feels
was
like there's something
mentioned,
that-
but I don't think everyone had a full understanding of what happens during the mechanic when that was mentioned. In
Okay,
any case,
that is fine as well.
are we still taking a break?
I thought we
I mean,
wanted
are
to
we
finish
breaking? I
discussion.
feel like.
Yeah, I thought we wanted
We
to
can take a
finish-
10-minute break if
Yeah,
you
yeah,
want.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Because for people who've been talking, I haven't really had a break or get something. I guess the only other thing is, yeah, we're doing something.
Okay.
For healers, is it fine if we save Din's Invuln and we just share the buster at the ultimate embrace or no?
Isn't that the one at the end?
That's
I mean,
more
you
up
have
to you
4
guys.
days. Yeah.
I mean, I think it's you have to top us up after the thing. You don't have to top off Din right now.
After trying, I mean, it
Wings-
takes some
Wings of
time.
Wings of
Right,
Destruction.
yeah.
Oh,
His
yeah,
wings of
I mean,
destruction would
yeah.
actually do damage to Din, but yeah, that would be fine.
I
If
mean,
Din
worst case, I'm fine with it, but if you die, it's not a big fucking deal anyway. If we make the DPS check at that point, so.
Because
Well,
I
mean,
really want to save Din's Invuln for the
Yeah,
buster.
I mean, sure, that's fine. I'm just saying, it doesn't actually matter that much, because if you die there, we
Honestly,
probably get a
Wind is
check,
probably
right?
murdering you regardless, so I don't think your Invuln's gonna be.
Well, I
all
think
too
it's more
useful.
for
Well, that's
like,
not what I'm
if
saying. I'm just.
if I'm ready to take position for Thunder, I could just say, Din, don't flex. Let me invul the Thunder. Or if Din does it in that case, because they have an invul.
Yeah, I mean,
Thunder. There's less
Sure.
movement.
I'm fine with it. I'm just saying, if you die at the end of Kafka, it's not, or
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Like,
it
you can
doesn't
just
actually
hide
matter
with the
what
embrace
I'm
will
saying.
phrase you.
I
We'll
do
just
think
phrase
using the invuln is a non-negotiable. You should be using it for something in phase 3.
You can honestly just save your mitts, just fucking die to the embrace.
Well, maybe not.
We'll just
No,
switch you
I
up.
mean, I'm gonna have
Use them so I can
anyways
see
going
what
running.
it's like at least. But yeah.
I run like my Rampart and Shadow Visual.
Well, I know you survive because you survive anyway. But for Din's sake, it's like if you die, it's like not even a big deal. So you can.
I
Just
mean,
not do
can't
it.
you just roll them all to catch, or is that possible? Or
It's like 6 seconds. How long was the part? Like 6 seconds?
I mean, then
Well, I
for
can
you,
get
I'll just
all
really
of-
give you something.
It's just I can't use Corundum on the initial one.
I can hold recite from Light of Judgment.
I'm not healing during that, so yeah, it's fine.
You can
As
also,
long as if we mitigate
if
Light of Judgment
you're-
properly, I have a
yeah.
mitigation.
if you can, then you can also rep ultimate.
Okay, I think I was using rep on a random ass thing. It comes back though.
Well, isn't that during your 2 minutes? That's not like catch, so it's a little rough for your weaving, I
We
imagine.
can do it earlier. If you do it early, you can at least catch the Wings of Destruction. Or what's no, not Wings
That
of
is
Destruction. What's it
fair.
called?
Yeah.
Is it called Wings of Destruction?
Yes, Wings of
Yes,
Destruction.
they're
Yeah.
all-
The variation's based on the wing glowing, so they all have the same name.
Okay. And so to be clear, when we swap wins, like it's probably fine to just have 3 people take a win, right? Like you can just walk into the back person's place
Yeah,
and the other guy.
Yeah,
takes
it would be
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sure it's honestly intended. Since there have been cases with 3 wins, you know.
The only thing
I
is,
guess my
the
only
long,
thing is
the long
the-
debuffs will have to like full swap at some point. That'll be the only risky bit, I suppose.
If we do 2 tanks on one side, the issue where we have to kind of double swap before, right?
I-
Well, when you have to do like an in-person swap and an out-person swap, which that kind of sucks.
Yeah.
What's the proposal that we just sack the sword debuffs if it's sync us?
Currently I think so, yeah.
In which case we don't.
I
have
mean,
to
let's
do
just let's just see something, and then once we have a whole timeline or whatever, we can mess with it more. I mean, we're probably gonna have to see a couple anyway, since it seems to be a variable mechanic. So
Yeah, like I feel like we should just find like a setup that just lets people die and like us see what the actual timeline of the mechanic is, because so many times it's like people are just
I think that's
dying
what this
to-
is.
Yes.
Yeah,
I mean, that is
I
what
think
it is,
that
yeah.
I think that is what this is. I'm just like
Well, it's-
fine tuning it much more. I don't think is that worth if we're just
Yeah.
gonna say like sack those fuckers anyways.
The only thing is for the sword debuff people is you have to dodge the X Death Thunder 3 and then start moving towards him to make sure you don't cleave anybody else.
I mean, you can just be in middle and then walk through.
Just remember to walk through. Don't remember.
Well, if you don't remember to walk through, I got bad news for you.
Does anyone have the picture of where the donut? When in the last, actually, I just have the VOD. Never mind.
I'm gonna go to the restroom.
So in terms of where we specifically want people to stand, we just want them standing on the shapes, and then the middle people, good luck.
In regards
I
to
think middle people, we kind of have a spot for them, right? I think that it's like around the center circle. They have their spot.
Around the center.
The center circle will be safe if people are standing on the shapes. Can confirm.
Can someone do?
Okay.
Would it be able to do with this current setup, like one person's like circle on the circle towards the wind, the other person's on the circle back of the wind, and that hits them? That base correct.
It's a little bit further. Is the only thing.
So just step outside the circle and you're fine.
No, I'm trying to. Okay, I'm just. This is the screenshot for the thunder radius. So essentially, what I'm trying to show is that the center circle is going to be closer than people standing on the shapes. So you'll want to be. I don't know if the outer circle is outer enough, like just a little bit behind. Maybe at the back of the circle will be for the baiter will be correct. It's a little bit hard to say. I think you can do back of the circle, and then have the person on the shape be in front baiting, and that'll probably be okay. Or at least you can test that for now.
Actually, technically, I just realized, I'm not sure if this matters, but we can just only, since I'm the one with the invuln, we don't have to say, you just, person that flexes just looks for me to flex with, instead of just, like, looks for a tank. It just, right? If we want to keep doing what we're doing.
If we're with the current strat, we're not even flexing, are we? We're just sacking 2 people. To
Yeah,
the
I'm talking. Yeah, why not? Yeah, this is a separate thing. If we wanted to keep it going.
If we're doing that current strat, I mean, I'm still trying to refine stuff now. What's it called? Yeah, I'm still trying to refine. What's it called? Refine the strat, but we are still doing the strat that I posted above.
The strat
Yeah,
they posted
so
at
we're
8:12
down.
Pacific time is, I think, the
Yes.
current setup.
Yeah.
It's also like this isn't something that we have to worry about right now. It is kind of fucked up that it's like you just get assigned a debuff that you can only hit one boss, and then like you have to fuck off from that boss like for an eternity.
Well, it comes
That's
out
the
saying
thing.
when he starts channeling the void, the debuff falls off, so you can hit both bosses at that point.
Yeah, but there's a long time where it's you're doing the mechanic and you still have the debuff.
I mean, there might be a setup, right? Where
I'm
if
pretty
you
sure the
move-
second Thunder goes off, you lose a deep. So it's not that.
Because if you move
It's
chaos,
a good
if you-
amount.
Because there might be a spot where you can move chaos to a good spot, and then you just blast chaos, and you're fine.
I'm not sure if this can be done later. Probably is that in our current setup, the people on mid, the people on the main tank crystal, and the people on the opposite of the green will all be able to hit a boss at least. But the only person is like opposite of of my boss that can't hit it. Hit anything if they're melee at least.
Just slight thing to remark. I imagine people already considered this, but if the short debuff is water, then they should not be there, but they'll be almost at the wall in order to
Further out, yeah, way further out, yeah.
Stack on each. They can stack on each other, right?
stack on each other, but like at the wall is what I'm saying. So,
Mhm.
so
Yeah,
that
yeah,
the thing doesn't fucking, the donut doesn't fucking clean people.
I mean, you can just stay on like, because Exdex is gonna be pulled over there. You just
Okay.
It's just all the way.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Alright, I wanted to screenshot what I got. I'm gonna spoiler this so people don't like actually look at it rather than the other strat. But I was thinking, because the tanks are already going out to take their tank buster, since the water is a spread, why not have them deal with that after they're already out? So no more swaps have to happen, unless they, of course, literally only if one of the tanks got the long debuff, which only one of the tanks can have it. I should. This is an example with one of the tanks having a long debuff. In which case, the person who just swapped with them to do the tank buster just swaps back out and then goes with the other tank and deals with the water. If neither of them have a long debuff and they either had a short debuff or nothing, so 6 out of 8, or 3 out of 4 chance, then it's just both tanks walking over and doing the water shape.
Not sure if that makes it easier, but we could also just have it where then never flexes, because and I flex for the thunder because I can invuln it, and we don't need both tanks.
We don't need both tanks.
If I
Well,
invuln, yeah, we don't
we
need both
still
tanks.
need both tanks for the what's it called?
Water.
For the water going on.
Well, you'd have to only do one swap, right? Basically, you can force only one swap. It makes it less complicated for people.
Yeah, but it's not going to be guaranteed who gets the long debuff. Basically, if one of the tanks gets a long debuff, then it's the other tank the other tank has to do the invuln stuff, because then the long debuff tank will just stay there, I guess. And then the other person available from all that will just be waiting around the water then for the other tank to arrive. Yeah, that still works, because there'll still be another person who just isn't, a part of the 6 people dealing with winds.
Okay. Well, after this ready check goes through, it's time to re-explain.
No, we're not re-explaining.
No, we're not doing
That's
that.
what I
No,
mean.
we're not
We're
doing
not
this.
doing
We're talking
that.
about the picture, Sams's picture. Assuming that everybody
Mhm.
wasn't here.
Why no, who cares? I just put it there for
No,
some people.
but
He's
like-
talking about
previous
the strat that we
previous
are going to be
one.
doing.
Yes.
Oh, I thought
'Cause
people
some
already
people
looked
left.
at that one.
Some people left
Yes.
because I was told them they could leave.
The one that you posted at 8:12 Pacific. We should be doing that one. I agree.
W1. I mean, if we have both invulns, then it becomes like our default the first one. If I get long debuff, then have the invuln. So we have both invulns. But yep, some strat. I think it's the only
It should
thing.
be. This is the same thing, right? Basically. The only thing is, do we decide if we wanted to do like support one side, DPS the other?
If it doesn't matter, you can just say DPS red.
Yeah, do DPS red, support blue.
Weren't we saying that like wouldn't be able to work? Or...
Wouldn't be able to work if you want people to live. It works if you don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
because we just said the short debuffs are gonna sack it, so it doesn't matter if the tank's there.
Yep. Alright. Then we're just doing this. Short debuffs are sacking it. Don't even care.
Straight up sacking it.
So short
Okay, so the main thing is we need to work out the exact. So, I believe the working theory is that if you're on the back of the circle, you're baiting, and then one person will be right behind. Because if the winds aren't precise, then obviously this entire thing just dies at the start, and we don't see anything.
I think that's gonna take like a pull or two. We can't
Okay,
really
okay.
just eyeball it.
Fair enough. Try to be at the back of the circle for now. We'll see if that works.
Support
So
blue, you said?
just to make sure I'm getting 100%, when you're saying sacking it, you're sacking about the initial Thunder 3 cast, or you're talking about the Tank Buster later?
Tank Buster.
Tank Buster later.
Okay.
When they
So
have
moving to
The short debuffs will live, and then they will walk into the Thunder, or they'll just be in the Thunder 3.
And
Buster.
you-
just don't be stacked on top of each other so that one person dies and then the other person dies. Not like you both die on the first hit and then it goes random.
And you say support blues, right?
Yeah, support blue DPS red.
Okay.
Also, won't the pull like die really quick if it happens to be water short?
No,
because if
not
water
necessarily.
then the healer and the DPS and Ren strategy board will just go to the wall right under the boss. They should theoretically keep no one.
No. He means if the
No,
water
no.
shape goes off first.
Water
But
shape.
presumably, if the water shape goes off first, you won't have 3 wind baits first. Otherwise,
I see.
that would be super cursed.
No, it'd be doable.
If
We could
water
just-
goes first. Yeah. I mean, it would. You just need all 8 people to be in the right spot.
I think it's is it worth to
We haven't had
upgrade on
water
this?
first for a while. No, let's just go. We can see it. Let me see.
Well, okay, but like, are you saying just immediately go into these positions, don't care what XF is doing?
After the out Thunder 3 didn't go into those positions, blue blur.
Presumably, you'll be able to be in these positions while Accents is doing his Thunder if he's pulled.
Don't just do
Or
it
at least
after,
roughly these
please.
positions.
Yeah, you can be close, but you would have to cross.
I mean,
before
you have to
cross.
be
Yeah.
in these positions somewhat, otherwise you won't be able to get there in time if you just
Well,
wait till
yeah,
after.
but if you stand at Thunder 3 to start, it might not. Just in case. You probably couldn't
Anyway.
bother.
You're talking about the short and long debuffs. The short and long debuffs, dodge it and then do your position.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what
Sure,
I'm
sure.
talking about. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Hold on, I think it goes off at the exact same time, the debuff, as the Thunder 3.
The short one.
Yeah, so, I mean, it's just on the sides
Oh.
of the Thunder 3.
you are
Deploy will be
correct.
running. Deploy will be running. Then I'll just Swiss all on it. Because people have lived the out, but I'll just do that.
We just want
If it's water,
we
then
just want
just
them to
all be
like
together.
go like fucking away.
Well, they need to be close to X step.
Well, the fires can be relatively spread, and that's fine. And if it's water first, then just all 4 of you stack, and then the fires leave afterwards.
Okay.
Wait.
That should be fine, I think. Or if it's water, then all 4 of you stack, and the waters leave afterwards. I guess.
Yeah.
Then it should be nothing supports go to blue if I remember correctly.
Okay.
Yeah, if fire's short, just like spread it as usual. If water's short, then stack. Everyone just get in the donut.
Yeah, I think we could come up with something a little bit easier, but we just have to go. Like, we're just gonna keep on iterating forever. I can't handle it. And I don't want to be the one iterating forever, because, yeah.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I don't think the second part's honestly
still-
gonna be all that much.
No,
I don't
like,
think so.
yeah, I don't.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
I won't
The
know.
thing is, whatever we're doing on the first part isn't like cleansing the like anything that needs to be happening. It's just making sure everyone's alive.
Yeah, but you're heavily restricted later by the rear and whatnot, so it's probably gonna be simpler in that regard.
Force fake, it's spread.
My Mithra is falling off.
Oh, I feel right there.
Confetti. Ice fake.
Hook, line, and sinker.
PSF rock. Force real. East. Supports that rock. West. Confetti.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Words.
Force fake, it's spread. Look towards.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up.
I know you're making it,
Intriguing.
but when I'm seeing
This
you walking
clearly
behind
isn't
me, it feels
your
like he's not
first
gonna
time.
make it.
Oh, me?
Yeah. Because I don't ever have my camera pointing to
This
the
is
side.
meant
I
to
just
be
see you
our
walking across.
ultimate
It's like, that guy's gonna
encounter.
fucking die. I'm just doing my best needle.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Future's End, we are fading away from the new towers. Away from the new towers. Swap. Future's End, we are fading away from the new towers. Away from the new towers. This is a swap. Future's End, we are baiting away from the new towers. Away from the new towers. This is a swap into static spots. Swap into static spots. We are baiting away from the current towers.
Work.
Oh.
As a sec, I should have just went to the spot. My bad.
We're missing a
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I
should've
was.
been-
No, I should have just gone there.
Oh,
Oh, I went to the wrong static spot.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I should say I went to a static spot and I shouldn't have.
and then Cloud would have been the one to
I just started.
MB.
No, I should have just gone there.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Force fake it spread.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh
Holy!
my
I
god.
was trying to thread the
Triple kill.
Well,
Oh. But wait, I need to repair.
This is my first time, so
Where the fuck did my repair
take it
button go?
easy.
It's also kind of cursed the star down. There ain't no clicking
Okay.
it off.
Quick
It's
now,
usually my
make your
where?
peace
Why did all my
because
buttons
I'm making
become
your
like
death
broken
with all
macros?
these
What the fuck?
pieces.
NPC?
Dude, I have to like go into my actions menu to find the repair button. What the fuck?
You can just also just go to your character and right click it. Look at me repair just now.
Yeah, you don't have to flex like that.
Look, I repaired faster than Red.
Like, usually I have a button that does that for me.
This is my
not
first
right.
time.
What
so
the fuck,
please
Ben?
Not that button.
I was trying to press C
I'm
for
just trying to
character,
repair.
but I rebound it. Because you said, what's it called? You said you could repair on the character thing? Where is that?
Gear. I right click one of my gear and just like there's like repair on it. Well, I'm also on controller, so it's faster for me. It's just like options X and then.
Yeah, but then it takes you to the repair menu so you can repair all your gear.
No, I just repair what I currently have.
It does take you to repair menu.
One gear at
that's-
a time?
No, it repairs all.
Okay, it does repair all. So it takes you to the gear menu to repair all when you click
Yeah.
repair all single piece of gear. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm counting down.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Force fake it stack. Ace.
Line and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
The ports have rocks. Floor is real. West. DPS have rocks. East. Confetti.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Confetti.
He says zigzag.
Look away.
Look away. Floor's fake stack, look away.
You didn't look for it? Bitch?
I strafed.
Guess I'll have to spice things up.
Look away, stack.
Intriguing! This clearly isn't
He just
your
loves to look
first
in.
time.
He's a bit of a peeper.
I mean, have you seen the statue? Yeah.
This is
Which
meant
one?
to be our ultimate encounter!
Which statue, though?
Which part
Which
of it?
one?
Yeah, there's two. There's the look away
Yeah.
one and the look forward one.
Crafty
It's
little
all part of the same
bastards,
statue.
aren't you?
I think they're like doing twins. I don't know.
Like, I mean, it's like those mannequins at like the mall. Like those things are kind of, you know.
Melee swap. Future's End. We are baiting away from the new towers. Away from the new towers. grass end. We are baiting it in between the new towers. In between the new towers. Swap.
Alright.
Futures
tower's gonna
end.
be
We are
missing.
baiting away from the new towers.
Yeah, that's just fucking.
Away from the new towers. Ooh.
I forgot what the fuck I was. Why are you all in my tower?
We all tried to go to the safe tower because one of them was hitting the other one.
And your spot was pretty wide.
Yeah, I was out of position.
Okay.
I got hit.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I thought Crimson just died because Ren died. Was that recovered?
Quick now,
Well, in
make
case
your
I
peace
also
with
fucked
death,
them up.
because
They're probably
I'm
not
making your
recoverable,
death
but
with all
I
these pieces.
think maybe it was.
Maybe if you took the other tower. I don't know what you were, but I know Ren was
But like
losing.
Crimson spot I took after Ren.
Yes, yes.
Oh my god.
Everything real spread.
Dilute.
Ain't no confetti.
Confetti.
Alright, GG.
Okay, we gotta die
Yeah,
now.
you missed something. I don't know what.
Nah,
Bad,
that's
yeah.
my bad. That was my bad.
Oh, a missionary.
Yeah, missionary.
Sorry about that.
Nice.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
This is me rambling. But I feel like that
Quick now,
Thunder
make your
Tree
peace
probably
with
do it
death, because I'm making your
like
death
the
with all
brew
these
P5 bucks at the
pieces.
start. For how we did it is we swapped it. But how PF does is they just force one tank to always take it with Emblem, and they just have one pattern where it's harder than the other. They have to like do the special movement to not break the tether. The other one
You
doesn't
mean
have.
P4, not right? Not P5
Oh, P4,
and
P4.
through.
Yeah, P4. I meant P4.
Okay.
All real spread.
Not to say.
I was thinking I was like P5 Buster.
P5 Fester,
Yeah,
but
I-
those swaps seem kind of something.
I meant P4.
Oh,
Goodbye.
we ain't no confetti anymore.
Goodbye.
Ew.
What?
I don't know what happened.
I mean,
missed
I'll just say,
Soil?
Soil does not consistently tick on me. And like, I've tried staying late and I've tried moving in early, but like, it's... Yeah.
Well, last
That's
time I
not
told you
so
what
bad.
happened. It was Luna. It was because
Yeah.
my thing was late. This time with sleep. Oh, it's not that.
You could angle Soil east, I guess.
No, but
Or towards the DPS.
To be DPS side, but I feel like,
Yeah.
I mean, it's not just that. I feel like, in general, if something is missing, oh yeah, I'll just do that, and I'll just use some more heals, I guess, where I can. Yeah, I guess so.
I can add something.
No, no. I'll just do that. That probably will fix that alone. We'll just say.
I'm pretty sure I've been wasting a Sunsign. I can just Sunsign later.
the way that I did it, Cecil, is that
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your
Well,
death with all these
It's really not. I'm
It's
not even
not.
on the skill tech. I'm not even on that actually. That I'm not. That doesn't bother me. Just in general, though. I know Deo, you said whatever happened. That like, I don't really care. But I think just in general, there if it's dust, I feel like that probably shouldn't happen. I don't know.
All real spread. Fetty. All real.
Line and speaker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Supports have rocks. East. Not bad. Supports have rocks again. East. Confetti.
This is stuff for that. But
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
You know, with teletrancing being as consistent as it is now with the changes, look towards.
Whole fake gets spread. Look towards.
Yeah, no way.
It's probably
How boring! Guess I'll have
we could
to
probably
spice
spare
things
4
up.
markers for positioning in P3 if we need to.
Intriguing!
Just a thought.
This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Or we definitely considered it, but I think
Yeah,
just having the markers for teletrancing.
just nothing important.
Ascend. We were baiting between the new towers. In between the new towers. Swap. I'm sorry, I didn't see what it was. I had a spread, you had cone.
Oh, okay, got it.
GG.
Wait. Aw, dude, if I had Dragon Sog dive there, we win.
I knew I had spread, but I should have just go to the spread spot there. That's my bad.
That's my bad as well.
You know what we needed? Sky high.
I thought you were gonna say more chatting.
No, it's not.
When you said that, I just thought of the movie. I
This is my
forgot
first
about the
time.
video.
I know, I was also like the teen movie Sensation from 2006 or whatever.
Quick now, make your peace
Yeah,
with
there was a
death,
good name.
because I'm making
so
your
true.
death with all these pieces.
That move doesn't exist in real life, it exists in PvP. Why would I think about that move?
I PvP every day.
You torture yourself every day.
It'd be fun.
For real spread.
Stockholm syndrome.
Love when I see Alpha Wolf in my casual CC and it's like, it's over.
Confetti. Thunder.
Line and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS have rocks. Floor is real. West.
West.
DPS have rocks. East.
East.
Confetti.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Confetti. Look towards. Towards real, it's spread, look towards.
Ugh, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Future's End, we are bidding away from the new towers. Bid away from the new towers. Swap. Future's End, we're bidding away from the new towers. Away from the new towers. Swap. Pass End, we're bidding in between the new towers. Between the new towers. Swap into static spots. Pass End, we are bidding in between the current towers. Between the current towers, and we are staying.
Din will not be using Invuln.
Oh, this is happening. Back with me.
Nice.
Oh!
That's not what I expected to die.
I think my pressed it too early.
Oh, I use no mercy to tell when mine is up.
You get the cool
I
cutscene.
didn't want her to cut me.
How is it?
No, no, he's still in there. I'm pretty sure.
You're still
Yeah, yeah. I'm still
Remember
stuck,
the strategy we're doing.
What's in this thing?
No, you're in for it now.
Not this Willard one.
Not this one.
The ports to water,
Who am I talking to?
DPS to fire. If you
I'm
have
talking
nothing.
to you, of course. Why?
What's her dying to
oh,
thunder,
you.
right? Or do you want me to involve
Yeah, shorts are dying to
Right.
to
Okay.
thunder.
Let's see if I
If you have
can take
Invuln,
the
you can
reins
Invuln
for a
it.
spell.
I do have invul, but I'll have to be close if I was short.
Yeah, if you just happen to be a short and you have invuln,
Yeah.
then yeah.
Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
We're stacking. Shorts are stacking. Or the Devos are stacking, I should say, for water. After Thunder.
Holy fuck. Wait, I'm in the wrong place. I went in too soon. That's bad.
I've been.
The wind went off.
Yeah, what the hell just happened? What?
Second time cluster's going off. Okay.
I'm standing still. Oh, don't kill me.
Latitudinal implosion.
Oh god.
Port back.
Run back.
Yeah.
Inflop.
What a marvelous
Yep.
sensation.
Ow.
Wind's going off again.
Ow, fire.
Okay.
The wind was delayed.
Okay.
The wind was delayed.
The wind did like one thing
Yeah.
and then. What the fuck?
Yes, he is casting something. Okay,
I didn't
so
expect-
there's another combination.
Dude, no, we were just standing there the whole time.
There's just like
No,
many
yeah.
different things the wind can do.
What the fuck?
This is super
It's on the
random.
thing.
This is super random. Because we know.
Yeah, no, I just went to the wrong spot because the strategy board closed in the middle. So I was
like-
okay. We just
Yeah.
Is it like?
Close finger.
Is it like? What else can we affect it? Because is it just gonna be like that? We just have to know that it's delayed after the first hit.
That's
I mean,
why
it's
thought
pretty
that.
obvious because the wind stops going down, I suppose.
Right. Random question. Right. What if the baits are, if you're looking at it, it baits on you. If you're not looking at the wind, it doesn't do anything, or something of that based on your headwind
Bro.
or the other one.
Ain't no way.
Well, That
'Cause
time,
we swapped around looking at it or not looking at it. I'm sure.
is it based on? Did we go over if it was based on the duration of the water or the fire? Because that time it was long fire and it was weird.
Wait, you might actually be onto something though, because that would be one way to determine whether it's gonna hit you or not. But then, why did it pause? Because it's not like everyone. Because someone at some point was surely looking at the wind and then not getting.
Well, I will
Yeah.
say, I don't think long fire versus water would be it, because I'd only give you two things. I did ask about the headwind tailwind, because there's, you can either have 4, no, that wouldn't work either. You have 3, 5, or, either way, and 4, so it's only 3. Either way, I asked
Who's
about
the other
time
fucking
again.
debuff, by the way?
This
Oh, it's
example-
Cecile. Okay, that's why. I
We have
understand.
3-5 in this example.
Yeah, but we've seen a 3-5 at this thing else, because I asked about this some days ago. So sadly, I don't think that's it. I mean, I do think what we can do, of course, is we can just go through every pull we have later on, or like tomorrow, or
Yes.
yeah, between the next raid days, which is what I was gonna do anyway, and just grab everything possible.
I think
Only thing is directional things. If trying to scrub bots for that is like gonna be terrible. Because like if people aren't moving between it, it's hard to determine if they did that effective.
Wait, you know, I thought the looking thing is insane. I guess it's not the most insane thing, huh? You know, we've seen 3. Sometimes we've been 3. I wonder if maybe. That would
Bro,
be
if
really
the looking thing turns out to be correct, all I'm saying, this is fucking Deo after checking his phone for 30 seconds prior to software start.
I'm blowing my brain to have that the case for the record.
Dude,
but,
I'm only doing it because that's such a weird occurrence. Why is it
It
doing
is so
one
weird.
and then pause?
I don't disagree. Do we want to speculate or do we just? We have 35.
I mean, we can get
what
more
Kefka's
samples.
casting there, by the way, is called Trance. I think my resolution is pretty fucking low, but he did finish casting it.
Well, yeah, I don't think we can.
And
I don't
nothing
think trans has anything
happens.
done before, so yeah.
Oh, it comes. Wait, sorry, I'm just. We can pull if we want. I just want to.
I don't think we can pull, but I don't think trance is a thing because
Trans with a unique cast. That's new for sure.
it is something that is FF6 related,
Just-
but it is not 14.
What's it
Okay,
doing?
yeah, I
FF6
thought he was doing
ironically? Is it
He just
a
starts
thing?
aura farming.
I was gonna say he literally does start aura farming because this is
It seems like a charm thing to be asked me, but what does it do in 6?
Trance in FF6 is a special ability used by the main character, which transforms her into a stronger mode.
Yeah, so
for
it
I'll say
follows-
that's Kefka in
Cool.
the screenshot. That's Kefka right before the screen goes black. So he's literally just aura farming.
Yeah, I saw him aura
does a
from. I got a
spin
good view of it.
and then turns plasma.
Yeah,
So
which-
like,
Well,
I
well,
guess
he's also like
powering up.
he's floating up as well, or it looks like he's floating like he's he's
so
like
theoretically,
Is this maybe switching to his god form or something?
It could be.
Maybe
No.
fine.
Sorry. To be clear, we do get a scene of afterwards. It's just like when bosses are like fiery and they're about to do something. Because after he finishes, it's like this, where he's got like the aura around him. He's just like fiery, but still Kefka.
So it's just like the charging an ability.
Yeah. He's like gonna do something really crazy next, presumably.
The I mean, we can unless we are actually thinking of something. Should we just-
I mean, the choice is we either pull and get a sample if even or 2,
yeah.
or we just can look at it. Because I mean,
Yeah, no. Let's try to get a few more. Keep track of whether you're looking at wind or not. That's
Got
yeah.
it.
Again, we
I'm-
can. we
honestly,
can
I
look
think
at
everyone
the
should just look
positive.
at everyone should
We
just look
can-
at win. Everyone should just look at win. That would be the best idea.
Yeah,
Because
I'll
then if
look
8
at.
or 5 or 3 fly, we or 4, any of those numbers will give us a lot of information.
No, that's fair. Okay.
Well, should it be based on your debuff or if you're turning away or?
We'll
looking
know.
forward?
No,
We'll
no,
know
just everyone
based
look
on-
at it. Doesn't matter. Everyone
Because
look at it.
if you're looking
yeah.
at it and you don't get something, well, so, and it's like you have the
it's
other
just
debuff,
information
then
either
we'll know.
way. It's information either way.
Also, the simpler instructions.
Dude, that'd be
is that-
so stupid.
Yeah.
But maybe.
I mean, maybe do the same thing.
In
but
all
look at the
likelihood,
end.
we can debunk it by like looking at a file.
This is my
There's no
first
need
time,
to.
so-
We can just
I think I just had an idea.
Okay.
Remember when we were talking about does anything happen when the debuff like disappears? Like, does the debuff spread when you die? What if the debuff going away on you, aka you dying, makes a wind orb shoot out? So it just looks like it's been constant because someone
I
dies,
feel like that's
and then a
what it
wind
is
orb
at.
shoots out, and then 2 people die, and then 2 wind orbs shoot out, and then 3 people die, and 3 wind orbs
Maybe
shoot.
That would
maybe
be
it's
really
cleansing your
fucking
head or
funny.
back wind makes the wind orb shoot.
Yes. Also, I didn't look at this at all.
Spreads,
I don't know
spreads,
where
spreads,
we
spreads.
are.
Neither.
What?
Alright,
Yeah.
I knew
sorry.
it was spread.
No,
That's
we're
the
talking-
first I got bombed.
Or,
Well,
I mean, I'm
no,
talking
that
to
actually would make the most sense
No, it
because
wouldn't.
In this specific
could be
instance,
stock,
we're just
yeah.
thinking about the mechanics.
Because
I
the
think
thing
The
is
wind
that-
goes off when someone dies.
I think what I just thought of, like, I think that has to be it. I guess the wind
yeah, that
went
was
off
the only
so
part where no
early.
one died.
It
So that
would
isn't
make
the
a
most
lot of
insane thing.
sense,
Yeah.
honestly, because every single debuff, right, has something that happens to you and then something that happens with the orb. So that would track.
Wait,
Yeah,
let me.
and I think it's just when someone dies, because that debuff is being taken away, which we're supposed to take it away intentionally a different way. I'm not sure how. I mean, well, we are sure how, right? The getting hit
you're
by other
so-
people's
because,
things or something.
Okay, so that
And
pull,
so what
it
I'm
was
saying-
the only
yeah.
person who died, and there was one thing that came off and didn't kill anyone.
Yeah,
and then later,
that's what I said.
Ren dies, is the only person who dies, and then one goes off. But that does kill someone, and then everyone
Exactly.
dies.
Okay.
But the interesting thing is, I do
Like I just galaxy brained for a second because I was
Wait,
duping
what that
so
means is
hard.
that we're so fucking shit at this mechanic that it's going off so much every single time.
Well, one
So
wind
it-
goes off and it kills 2 people, and then 2 more winds go off. It just snowballs. That's just
So,
how it
well,
works,
there
and
is-
it goes in a
so,
perfect
I mean,
rhythm.
we should get
So wait-
more, but there is a question there.
That's what I kept like wondering. I'm like, is this just going off when people die?
Okay,
Like, why
okay,
is
so-
it happening?
If we go with this, is the best answer, honestly, 31 minutes left. We just pull again, and we just...
Yeah, just pull, just
Yeah.
dodge thunder and do the water fire normally, and see what happens.
Yeah.
Like, nothing changes, and we'll observe. And if
Assuming-
nothing happens
Never
again-
do anything relating to wind. Wind does
Assuming
not matter
that that's
anymore.
the case, at the end of the mechanic, 8 winds will come out and just kill us all, and that's
Well, that's,
That's fine.
And that will be awesome.
yeah. And
well,
that's
the interesting thing is, if Windows is a fail mechanic, why is it a pair?
Because I'm making
Well,
your
I think the
death
I don't
idea
think
is
it's not a fail mechanic. It's just when you get rid of the debuff, wind fires an orb
yeah,
out.
yeah. I think
You know
I think
So
the
what?
and
idea
we're
is
supposed to
if this
get
is the
rid of the
case,
You
debuff
cleanse
a
half
different
of
way.
them.
yeah, you cleanse
yeah.
4, you cleanse
Yes,
4,
yes,
and then
that.
the other 4 take theirs at the end.
It is exactly.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah,
I
we're getting the fail condition of not cleansing by dying.
Stack 4
yeah.
is real.
Would make a lot of sense.
Bro, there's no fucking way. Now that you said it, I'm like 90% sure that it's true.
That's,
I'm gonna die now.
Did you just fall off?
Did you backflip
Yeah.
or something?
Backflip
No,
off.
nothing happened.
Did you backflip?
No,
Actually, I
I died.
didn't see
I
anything.
died of mysterious
Dude.
causes.
You know what?
Okay.
I
will
do think
say-
Elusive Jump is the coolest one in the game.
I'm pretty sure that that's elusive jumping. If you're on 2.5, right?
Yeah.
That elusive jump is not needed.
This is my first time.
Bro,
so
I'm taking the outside
take
tower.
it easy.
Yeah, I can take the outside tower and not lose it.
Okay.
And I'm on
Fuck is this
2.5.
position?
Okay,
How are you
fuck
talking
you.
shit? His dog
Yeah,
shit.
you're flexing.
I want to press the funny button.
It's alright, not everyone's got
Your
Morgan
death
pick.
with all these pieces.
Why is this pulled so
Organ
north?
Because he's fucking trolling.
Because I'm a dumbass.
Okay.
Hating on someone else when you're gonna do this shit.
Holy true north needed.
Really doing strong blow.
Oh my god. I
Wait,
fucked
that's
you
actually
over again.
such a breakthrough. I'm like 99% sure that's the
I think
case.
it's- I-
Oh my god.
Brad.
I'm not
Spread or fake. I
Oh,
forgot
that's
about all that stuff.
You know what? We're fine. We're fine. This works. This works. This works.
It doesn't.
I
Oh,
mean, it does.
well, you move back a little. Yeah, that's on you. That's on you. That's on you.
What the fuck?
Oh, good.
Alright. Let's try to get at least one good pull in to confirm.
That
Anything more than one pull probably won't even be more useful for tonight, but just to make sure. Honestly, after today we can probably confirm with the gods anyway, but even regardless.
I mean, at that point, it's like you just make a start not involving wind and it becomes really easy.
This is
Well,
my
yeah.
first time, so
Well, you selectively cleanse with the water and the fire. You cleanse
Yes.
four,
Yes.
or you cleanse two with the knockbacks.
I think what
Cleanse 4.
does water also knock you down?
peace with death. Because I'm making your death.
Wait,
Yo, Dale, you don't have it. Yo,
No,
Dale, you
no,
don't have it.
does water also knock you back? Wait.
Wait!
Water? I don't think we've seen.
Water
that
does
water.
knock you back.
Oh, it does.
The debuff knocks you back. The shape, I don't.
No, the
think it does.
debuff doesn't. I got the magic one from that one time, and I was just chilling in center. That's fine.
Okay, never mind then.
In
I think-
the...
I know fire does.
So yeah, in the original the fire does. I assume the fire donut probably does as well. If I were to guess, but I'm not sure.
I mean,
Fire
also,
does.
The fire donut
you
does,
might
fire donut.
only have to cleanse one a set of them for now, anyway. You probably don't need to cleanse them all immediately, but we still don't know
No, we don't.
what else happens. Yeah.
I think maybe what Dale was getting at, the way I'm misinterpreting it, is that we can make a strat that ignores wins and just assume we'll die at the end of the mechanic, and then.
Oh,
just-
oh yeah, no, I got that part. Someone was just saying knock back 2 of fire and water, so I was, well,
Sorry.
actually.
No, I.
This is my first
I think
time,
knock
so
back
please
2.
take it easy.
It was one of the things that was suggested at the very beginning, when we were first investigating.
To cleanse, yeah,
Just
to
by
cleanse
putting-
the winds, you're supposed to use the fire knockback. to cleanse them.
Yeah, and you have 2 sets of fire knockback. Well, someone said water, that's why I was confused with that.
Because I was unsure if water doesn't. Don't use that.
I thought I saw it happening, but I could just.
It does not happen.
Okay.
No, I don't think water knocks you back. I've been hit by the down that one debuff.
Well, it also depends on your heading, right? Spread. Floor's real spread. Try again.
You would be knocked back regardless of your heading. I didn't get knocked
I'm
back
just
at all.
thinking. I'm just thinking.
Okay.
There's a lot of head.
Alright, let's stop thinking.
Yes.
A lot of head.
Okay. No
No.
more thinking.
So no head.
Go ahead.
Damn.
I love head.
Huh?
I'm not gonna say anything.
This is my first time, so please take it
What the fuck?
No one was
You just
thinking
said
anything until you
You
said it.
you just said
What are you
something.
thinking?
No more thinking.
Make your peace with
I
death,
suppose.
because I am making
I'm not
your
gonna say
death with all these pieces.
He just said something.
I didn't say I was gonna say anything, that's all. Man, this is truly the hallucination of all time, though, huh? Thinking that a mechanic
I don't think it's
is
a
something else
hallucination,
entirely.
but whatever.
Yeah,
Or
I
it's
mean,
real.
it's induced, but it's funnier to think of it as a group hallucination.
It is. Yeah, sure.
You're really semantics maxing, aren't you?
This even.
Why are you
semantic,
still
but-
doing that?
How do you mean I'm gonna do that every time?
Ice. You were right on the edge.
So? I didn't
What do you
fall
mean
that
stack?
time?
That's the
I have the POV. We can see.
It's the
No,
rule
no,
of
no.
cool.
Look, sometimes sacrifices have to be made.
It just had to be done.
I had to do that, man.
Oh, what?
So that was like the 0.1% where you don't get the TVN or the ablation.
I have DBN. They got DBN.
Oh, okay. Alright, so
Why did I drop so low?
That's what I'm thinking.
Yes, I'm wrong. Me no think. Be wrong.
here's the thing. West.
Me west. Me rock.
TBS. East.
That way. Confetti.
Hey man, would not say confetti. I'm taking away your license.
When you said that, I just thought about that one song. I want it that way.
Tell me why.
Tell me why. Ain't nothing.
But honestly, that song is irrevocably linked to the Brooklyn Nine-Nine episode, man.
Yeah, I know. Number 5 killed my brother.
Oh, I completely
Oh my
forgot.
god, Prada.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look towards.
Look towards. Force fake,
Force
it's
fake.
spread, look towards.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing.
Sorry, I took
This
it.
clearly isn't your first time.
Yeah, we're gonna have to kill you now.
Oh no, I don't. I still need.
This is meant to be our ultimate
I'm gonna have to
encounter.
kill you so wind orb comes out of your body.
Right? Look out of your body.
It comes out of the shape.
We're gonna have to kill you to
I'll
summon
never
the
make
mighty
a
wind
joke
orb
again.
for a good harvest this season.
Jarvis, send his ass to the wind orb.
You don't even get sent to the wind orb. The wind orb gets sent to you.
Well, get sent to somebody.
Everyone's a
Alright.
critic.
Forsaken.
Pass
fine
end, we are baiting in between the two towers. Between the two towers. Swap. Pass end, we are baiting in between the two towers. Swap. Future's End. You're baiting away from the two new towers. Static spot swap. Pass end, we are baiting in between these current towers.
Don't move.
I'm staying.
And we're staying.
Dragon Song died.
I
Well,
need the
also,
positional.
It was gonna be a bad Odin. I almost fucked it up.
He was on the side cone baiting or some shit.
No.
Why did that last one feel like it went way faster? Oh, it's so weird.
Time flies when you're forsaken.
Trining.
No way. Alright, it's fine.
Oh, fuck me.
It's fine.
Are you there? Oh,
It's fine, everything's fine.
Unless we don't.
let me die, let me die. Get away from me, get away from me!
Okay. Okay.
We're not making it.
Destroyed.
I got
God.
I went to the left of the two.
I
Did you invul? Is that what happened?
did not involve. I ran too quickly into the, what's it called? The wing, because I saw that was where it was.
It's up to the tanks, honestly, but they're pulling it in between a 2 and a 1. If you see it's in between a 2 and a 1 on the right side, then we just go to the right side.
Okay. I'm not. paying
Because, I mean, I don't know why.
Because I'm
that
on
happened.
range, so I don't give a shit. So I don't know where the things are going. I just look between. I thought it was left of the two. If it was a one. Okay.
I
And
was
they're pulling
left at the
it?
2. I did go to the 2.
They dodge the 2 and then move into it. Is the thing.
Yeah, well, okay, so what happened, I can stream it real quick just so that we're clear, so we can maybe hammer it. It'll be fast.
Yeah.
So what's happening is that I think most of us went right here because Din pulled it, like, right biased. But
I
technically,
remember saying
shrines-
go right.
there's one here and then one here, so if we're always going left, then we go left. But because, I think, at least for me, because when I see Din going out, it's like going out on the right side. So I'm like, okay, we're going right.
I was told before to
but-
pull to the right side of the arena, and that part was like right of the north, so I used north as like basically like east versus west.
But so I don't know how we want to do it exactly, if it's between two. But I'm just going to be closer to where the tank is generally, because I know the tank's moving after the train goes off, so I just follow the tank initially.
But the answer
It's
is
my
just
thought
all
process.
that's fine. I just
Yeah.
I just thought there was like some consistent thing.
Hmm.
Well,
Well, it's
there
not
was a
always going to be
consistent thing.
consistent, because sometimes it will be on the right side regardless. Like, there will only be a 1 on the right side.
It was a
Of
one,
the two.
2-1 pattern. That's why.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, yeah.
1s on both
So
sides.
I guess
so-
we can just set it now that in this case we'll just try to follow the tank.
That's fine.
Well, the consistency wasn't that the tank is gonna be on the right or left between the 1 and 2. It's the tank was moving into the 2. That was the consistency.
No.
Yeah, I suppose in theory, as long as you're, no matter which side you go to, if you're away enough from both tanks, then like you'll live
That's
either
fair.
way? Question mark. But
Either way, historically we did say left, but it doesn't.
yeah, we
matter.
did. We have
Just pay
some
attention to the
fast,
tank
but
for now.
Wait, I thought you guys said right. Wait. Oh,
Don't. Now's the time for pulling.
Okay.
Also, someone got hit by the cat from Clip beforehand.
that was me.
That was Din.
I
That's-
went early because I was like, I could
That's
go
what-
now.
That's why I said it was fine because it was Din.
Yeah, because I was just gonna die to the Buster. That's why I said don't stack with me.
Now that
Why'd you have to
we're
down?
Ah,
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
we need.
oh, yeah.
for aggro.
that DPS check is something.
It would have been fine if it was just.
We had a perfect Forsaken into just complete. We snatched defeat from the jaws of victory there.
It's 2 DPS that's on top of us.
Yeah, well, it was the potion
Yeah.
2-minute DD on a tank, which is
Potion
relevant
there,
for the
bro?
2 minutes.
I potion there.
I'm posting on Forsaken, bro. That's
I
potion
pushed,
so-
yeah, I pushed on for a second.
Or fake
Oh.
stack.
I can't potion on Forsaken. My rotation is too cursed at that point.
There's no way I'm forcing on post Forsaken, bro. I'm literally doing 200.
Ice.
In case, we were basically down 3 people during the 2 minutes, so it is what it is. Which does lend credence to the potential Giga emergency Forsaken recovery if we're like losing 1 or 2 CDs on 4 people.
Or fake.
It, like,
DPS
might be
of
fine.
rocks.
We do lose the DPS LB3, so who knows.
East.
East.
DPS rocks. East.
East.
Confetti.
Holy, like.
Oh, I was the guy. My bad.
Yeah.
My bad.
Oh, that is it.
We did
Nope.
pop it, but no one took damage, yeah. That's not bad. I forgot.
Profogor.
Fucking healers, bro.
He's staring at the stack, being like,
Oh, the 2 dash for the boss is chill. Chill enough for it to not be an early roll by a
That
bunch.
first auto
Just
wasn't
tilted.
Deus' fault.
you know, just give them the first the TVN now. Pop it.
My thing still pops even if he takes the auto. I don't
Oh,
think
dang.
he can.
Okay. Oh yeah, he kicked that hard. I forgot.
He's
I
a
need
kicker.
to try harder. You can take 2 autos.
I don't do that.
You don't get doubled autoed anymore. Your brittle bones
not
will
what he said.
break.
He didn't say get double autoed, he said take 2 autos.
His brittle bones would break from 2 autos.
Not with an ED.
Erectile dysfunction? Rude.
Okay.
Line and speaker. Did you think you won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Supports have rocks for fake. West. DPS rocks. East. Confetti.
What? There's no way that didn't work. unbelievable! I really must
Buddy.
insist you die!
Not even close. Don't even worry about it. Look away.
Floor's real, it's spread, look away.
Ugh, how boring! Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Future's End, we are bidding away from the new towers. Away from the new towers. This is a swap. Future's End, we are bidding away from the new towers.
Was it you? No.
Away from the new towers. Yep.
Oh, I dodged anyway.
Is that damage on mine?
I think that might have been damage.
Yeah, I was
Let me
thinking of
check.
doing it myself,
Yeah, man. Sorry. I was just trying to roll these.
Yeah, no, I understand. Wait, I'm just dented.
Wait, so I have a question then, because I think the reason we presumed that was the wind going on is because we've seen, because the other orbs shoot out stuff unprompted. So he's like, oh, right? Because they shoot out the ones when they expire.
Wait.
We've seen it also shoot the ones unprompted. Is
Yeah,
that also
I thought
incorrect?
it shoots out on
I don't think it's unprompted. I think it's those are also
When
based on
someone
the fire
but
and water
very
debuffs.
quick question before we go into this. Do we want to talk about this or do we want to?
One last one.
Honestly, I think. Okay.
Let's do one.
Because yeah, I don't mind either, but.
This is my first
Say
time,
this
so
and nothing more. We don't really need to guess on what causes that. We can just do one good run there and do the same thing and see it. I would save us a lot of headaches so we don't
quick now,
hallucinate
make your
more.
peace with
I
death,
don't think it's worth
because I'm
speculating on
making
much.
your death with all these
Personally.
pieces.
Or
Like, I have
Legitimately, I don't know if we've ever seen anyone shoot out unprompted.
No more thinking. Or fake stack. Confetti. Ice. Oh, that's
ice.
confetti gone.
Oh, GG. Alright, we can talk about it now.
Because if
Guys.
it's not, then it really is a piss easy mechanic that we've completely made way
Well,
more difficult.
it's half.
It's
piss.
not piss easy because
you
we're
all
gonna
can
have to
discuss that.
we're gonna have to make the wind go off
Right,
by
so-
cleansing our debuffs.
Exactly. So there's two
Our initial
things-
setup, we've been adding extra things at the start.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's easier than we thought it was going to be, but it's not like
Yes.
trivial.
So the,
I think is what Sim's getting at.
the two comments that I'll make, at least from my POV. So one is that it does hold because every single one of the orbs basically goes off when a mechanic happens. So if the wind debuff goes, if the wind orb goes off when the wind debuff happens, that is consistent. So that makes sense. The second thing I'll go off is I think what Sims is saying is that we have to basically change everything such that now we have to have basically 4 knockbacks happen. Wait, no, 2 knockbacks happen with 4 people taking the thing, and we have to have 2 knockbacks happen when 4 people are taking the thing on the first
Yes,
set.
but we can engineer it, which is the good part.
Yes.
Control the time.
You can just like have, in theory, you can just have like 2 people knock back into the wind orb, and then they'll just be closest, and it'll activate, right?
2 people knock back into the wind orb. Depends on if the people getting hit by entropy, if they get a magic ball. Because if they get a magic ball, then that doesn't work.
I got hit by
I'm
it
not.
on one pole. I don't. Let me see.
Because the people applying the entropy definitely gets a magic ball, but if the people
be back.
getting hit by it don't, then that's fine. But it's still weird because the timing's a little fucked.
I'm looking at one right now where 2 people die. Oh wait, yeah, it totally is. Okay, you want to know why? What's it called? This time in yesterday's VOD that I just happened to be looking at, I was like, okay, 2 people died, but 3 wind orbs went off, so it can't be that. Then I look at the debuffs. Didn't you cleanse your like tail or forward or whatever the debuff's called? So 3 orbs went out.
Yes. So yes.
Yeah.
That hold consistent. So
What's it called? So here, hold on. Let me just send this in the thing so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Where 3 debuffs get quote unquote cleansed. I mean, 2 of them just die, but one of them actually gets cleansed by Din, and then 3 orbs come out, like as soon as it happens. Or I guess, is it after it happens, or is it as soon as it happens? I want to see real quick.
dumb question. So we said that water donut doesn't knock back. I think Crimson was saying it, so I forgot. But does fire donut or water spread knock back?
Fire donut definitely does knock back.
Fire donut definitely doesn't.
People it has knocked people off
wait.
arena before.
Okay.
Fire donut definitely does knock back. That's what was said, correct?
It does. It does.
Yes,
It does
yes,
knock
that is
back.
correct.
Okay, so but water donut definitely doesn't. Water spread have people gotten knocked back by it, or people remember. So it's all the fire mechanics, is what I'm understanding. Is what causes the knockback.
I mean, that's what happens in this clip that I sent. Din gets hit by the fire donut, because that's the only other thing going off.
Okay.
And that's where Din is. I'm just looking away from it, is the issue. But it happens behind me, and you can tell it happens behind me because, like, that's where Din walks, and then the fire donut goes off close enough to Din.
I mean, I can see that Din gets Din loses their debuff. So okay.
Yeah, and then I want to count the orbs coming up with the next people dying as well. So 3 orbs go out, then 2 more people die, and then only 2 orbs go out, and then 2 more people die, and then only because there's 1 left to target, 1 more orb comes out.
Okay.
Finally.
So one other thing, I guess. Okay, this is almost like making sense in my head. So the other thing I guess I'm wondering, has the second set of orb activations been consistent?
Like, what do you mean?
So you know how fire orb, the orb that is attached with the lower debuff timer, that one goes off at a consistent time. That's been consistent through all our runs. Is the longer one, the other color one, is that one going off at the same time every single time?
Like on the same timer?
Yes.
I'm afraid.
Short
Okay.
debuff shape goes off first.
Long debuff shape has always gone off at second tank buster. Just
Okay.
about.
Because then
If you can find a counterexample, then I'm wrong. But
no, because that's good. Because that does give us basically the timeline for this part. Because that does basically mean that what's probably going to happen is that there's going to be a second set of orbs, and you just do the same thing over again. If that makes sense. And you have to do the knockbacks in sets of 2 pairs. If that makes sense.
Oh,
Isn't
Cloud, the longer set doesn't go off on the tank buster, it goes on the on the front after the front in Cyclops.
Oh, okay.
Oh, say it again. Sorry.
Right when he does the longitudinal whatever.
Yeah.
When Chaos does that, that's when right after, like 3 seconds after, is when the long debuffs expire.
Oh, I was talking about
long
shape.
fire, long.
Oh, I'm talking about the
I was
orb.
talking
Oh,
I'm talking about the orb.
well, isn't that when it's gonna expire with that? Or what do you mean?
No. I think Pally can better explain
Y-
it.
Yeah, no, it goes off like because the one pull that we got there like to the longitudinal, like the fire still hadn't gone off because the debuff still hadn't gone off.
Yeah.
Okay, no, that's exactly
okay.
my question. Because
Alright.
yeah, sorry, go.
I think, yeah, well, in that case, I think what was happening is that earlier, it is linked to the debuff. When the debuff goes off, it reassigns, which also triggers the shape. So that means
Yeah.
that the long shape will naturally, normally, if everything goes correctly, it'll go off
Got it.
when
Okay,
after
okay.
Chaos's thing.
And so, what else or what else was I gonna say? Also, the shapes seem to have a delay, like to them, because that's why it's also been super weird. Like we thought the wind has been shooting out on its own, but things
Yeah, I
get
think it's like
cleansed,
a
and then a second later
Yeah.
it comes out, and that's also true for the debuffs, because when the short goes off, it does, like, for example, short fire, it does the small
Yes.
spread on the short fires, and then like a full second
Yeah.
later, then it does.
That's why
the
we thought we
donut.
could stack them originally, because like there's a slight delay, so you can like take the donuts then move away or whatever.
Delay makes sense then.
So yeah,
Yeah.
that delay was also stopping us from noticing that the wind was shooting out an orb only when a debuff
I'm just
goes
so
away.
happy,
That
bro.
debuff
No,
goes
that-
away.
It this
Yeah, I
makes
was
so
like-
much more sense.
I was like, we
Then
have to be
fucking
missing something, but then we're like
billion.
creating all these potentials for like, okay, so if 3 go off at once, we have to position them like this. I'm like, wait, what are we missing, guys?
Yeah.
The
The only thing is
no way.
when we cleanse, I think it's because when we did the wind, it's also you can live it with a pair, right? So it's like,
Oh,
oh,
yeah, well,
yeah.
that's part of the mechanic.
well, the
Right,
thing
that's not
is,
'cause- yeah.
that is going to be important anyways, because if you do
Yeah.
It is part of the mechanic. We just discovered it at the wrong time.
yes, that's a good way to put it.
So so is it basically? Does that mean? How do you cleanse everyone though? On
Presumably, you don't have to cleanse everyone. When it expires, it'll just shoot out on its own, right? And at that point, you can also just take it with 2. I think this was
I
my
doubt
original
that.
theory.
No. I don't. I would doubt
Okay,
that.
maybe not.
I think you would die. I think what would happen is that you would die and then the wind orb would shoot. If I were to guess.
Oh, like the debuff kills you without being part of the. Oh, okay, I
Yeah.
see.
I mean, so we could have a what's it called? A fun like little test next what's it called?
right day?
Yeah, next raid day, because if we just put like everyone, or no, we should put like 4 cleansing their debuffs all at once, and if 4 wind orbs come out, then like that's just the most
Oh,
obvious,
oh.
right?
Do we
Oh,
want to do
one
that?
more thing is sorry. Isn't the wind thing also 5-3 splits or something sometimes?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Sometimes,
headwinds?
sometimes, but
Yeah.
that doesn't
You're correct.
matter because I think the tailwind and the forewind or whatever the fuck it is called, all that is just like you pair everybody up in accordance, and then you have to look at or look away from the source. I don't think that.
Yeah.
No, so that's just a personal
Oh, okay.
thing.
You
It's
just
based on
yeah,
it's based
yeah,
on your
oh,
looking.
yeah.
So it doesn't matter.
It's,
Yeah.
it's you just do like DPS. You could just actually do DPS partners up with a support, right?
Yeah.
And they-
It has no
they just
bearing on
work-
anything. You can assign the partners however you want, and it'll be fine.
Yes.
Because it's just a personal debuff, whether you're looking away or looking towards your way.
So in all
Remember
base-
when-
Sorry, go.
Remember when the wind orb did like the rapid fire 1? That means we like all died
Yeah,
one
yeah.
after another. Like
Because I'm remembering now, it was because Ren walked away from me, and then he got hit by it, and then I got hit by it, and the next guy died, and the next guy died. It was just
yeah, we
fucking-
chained it, and it was that's awesome.
It was like an orphan killing machine.
But what else I was gonna say? Or we could also do a really easy test if we want to like sacrifice one pull for testing. Just before any mechanic even happens, like before even the Thunder 3 happens, as soon as
like
your
walk
debuffs
off.
go out,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
jump, just jump off. And if 4 winds go out, then that's it. Right?
True.
I think that's
Yeah,
like
that
kind
would
of a
be better.
waste of a pull, though.
That's true.
Do we?
Yeah,
want
you
to-
could like do more things. Well, if we're assuming like this is essentially all but confirmed, so we can test something else while we're testing it.
I'm like, do we just want to all in? That's what I'm wondering.
I think
Okay,
so.
so it
Yeah,
looks
I think
like-
I'm not all in on this one.
It looks like
It checks out.
the Inferno does give a few second magic vuln.
Yeah, it was like 3 seconds or something.
Now that
Magic
we
Vuln.
know this, the point of that magic vuln now is that they cannot take the wind right afterwards. I'm pretty sure that's the point of the magic vuln. So you cannot send them to the wind orb in all basics.
Yeah, let me confirm this too, because I
Um,
cleansed my here.
So then is it short fire? It wants those players to be like close to the wind and then hit 2 people with that or something.
You don't even necessarily need to be
Hmm.
close to the wind because you could just shoot them at the wind, right?
They can't
Oh, wait,
take
no, no,
it
you
if they're
can't take
getting.
it. No, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm wrong.
Shoot them to their death.
Yeah. Sorry.
The,
you can just shoot them across the arena.
Wait. One. I'm not. One thing, Luna.
Yeah.
Do you think you could chain reaction the wins
Do
off
I
of
think
each other?
that you
Maybe.
can chain reaction the wins? No, because because
Because it's
wind-
just a knockback source, right?
yes,
those
yes,
wins aren't knockbacks,
Yes,
okay,
yeah, because
okay.
the knockback source does not have its own chain reaction. Otherwise, you can create a chain reaction. The thing I'm just gonna point out very quickly. If somebody, I put something in Chaos X Step. If somebody can just confirm or deny, because I'm forgetting which mechanics actually do knockback. If it is just fires that do the knockback or not, or any of the waters. do
Fire
knockback.
spread does and fire donut does. I know that.
Fire spread and donut definitely do.
Got it?
We should probably sanity check the water spread. I know Krim was very
Okay, then I'll just. do this.
confident, but I personally I don't know. There's
Dumb question. I guess it doesn't matter. You can take a fire thing and then go into the tank buster, right? Like we have so much time theoretically.
yo yeah you could shoot the tank. Well, wouldn't that kill the
Huh?
tanks?
No.
Yeah.
No, well, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying how much flexibility do we have with the mechanics such that the tank buster will happen.
You can
Sorry.
the short debuff happens and then the tank buster happens. That's what you can
I see.
definitely debuff.
Oh, you can.
Oh yeah, it falls off the magic ball. I think the magic ball falls
Oh,
off.
okay.
I
Even if
remember
it
someone
didn't,
saying
it's
this.
with how it is right now. You can just always set it so I implement, and it doesn't matter.
Sorry, this is a tangent, but the one other mental bug, just before I forget, regarding trance, Cecil already pointed it out, and I think people already looked at it too, that all trance seems to do so far is it puts them into an empowered state. What does that mean?
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes, correct.
That does happen.
Wait, so
I'll finish. That happens about halfway through the tailwind headwind debuff running off. Sorry, you can go.
I was gonna say, so presumably, on the when the gems expire, they've been expiring early because people have been dying, right? When they
Yes.
expire naturally, it should do the debuff we've seen before, right? Or no?
Oh,
Yes. There should be no difference.
But when did it happen? Like I'm still confused on why one happens early and one.
The debuffs, the orbs seem to happen in almost exact what the orbs happen right after the debuff in accordance with the element is processing. So
Mhm.
the debuff the fire debuff, let's say the fire is the low number, the fire debuff processes, and then after a server tick, then the fire orb goes. And this is true for all the elements, seemingly so far. So if a wind person dies, then their debuff will trigger, server processes, and then the wind orb kicks in.
Yeah, we've seen the short and longs at varying times just because people have been dying somewhat sporadically as the mechanic progresses.
Okay. I guess I feel like we've had it where, you know, because before we had it when fire baits on fire or something like that, but I feel like we had a poll where we lived long enough where that person does that and then they have their thing right after. Is that supposed to be happening or no?
Say it once more.
Yes.
Okay, that is intended.
Yeah, if your debuff expires naturally, then your orb will still happen right afterwards. That is intended.
Yes,
I
yes,
believe is what you're asking.
That is intended, yes.
Okay.
At least as far as we know. Hopefully we don't see any fucking disgusting different behavior the next time we go in, but...
Okay, so...
Then-
Oh, go.
How are we gonna do the KBs then? I guess.
Okay, so let's break this down. So let's assume that fire is the lower number debuff. Let's say the fire goes off first. You definitely need to pair at least one person with each of the fire people. I would be surprised if that wasn't the answer. But then if you do, and by doing that, you automatically occupy the remaining 4 people to do the wind orb, to do the pairs. So that's step 1. At the same time that is happening, there will be a fire donut happening. So even, I don't know how it would.
Like,
Kind
if
of
the people are getting
idea.
knocked back, how are they gonna get in position to like do the fire donuts so that other people can get knocked back? This is my only conclusion, I guess.
Well,
Not
the thing about the fire and the fire donuts is that they don't have to correspond. They only correspond in that the fire will trigger the fire shapes, but the fire shapes and the fires themselves don't have to be close to each other. So you could have the fire people knock people back on the other fucking side of the arena, and then just have people next to the fire shape to take the donuts.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. So they're in position to knock them back. They do their win, and then they get the donut, and the people who were knocked them
Yeah,
into
like
there are
it
gonna
can be
ranked.
disjointed. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
The only
I was-
correlation itself is in the debuff expiring, but they themselves don't actually have to have anything to do with what happens afterwards.
Sorry if the question is being repeated, but has someone gotten hit by a entropy or a fire donut? I don't remember each.
Yeah,
And then they
I
got,
got-
the magic on.
I did. I can show you.
Okay.
Crimson, you can probably ping Crimson and he'll answer you because he's been hit by the water.
The water I don't care about. The
Oh,
fire,
okay.
Yeah.
Here,
Presumably the behavior is similar, but yeah.
I can stream when I got hit, and you can kind of see the duration. And I died like immediately after, but
Yeah, entropy definitely expired because I got straight flame. Like my thing naturally expired later, and it gave me the magic one.
you see, I get a
Yeah,
3-second magic vuln. Yeah, I get 4-second magic vuln.
Because the question that I have is, how do you have the people to take the wind orb, and how do you have enough people to take the wind orb and get knocked back? Because you have 2 people with the lower debuff timer that they explode. You have 2 people that can pair up with them in order to cleanse their wind debuff. But by doing
I'm
so,
going to
you have
have
4
everything.
people with the magic bone, and then you have the 4 remaining people that have to take wind. But at the same time, if fire debuff is first, that means the fire donut is also at the same time first.
I
And
think you want to do like 2 at a time.
yes, I guess there has to be something that also gives another. Stupid question. The wind thing does not give a knockback, right?
No.
The tornado.
It just
system
kills.
does.
Yeah, they just do damage.
I guess my only other thing is, Never mind. I'm so a little confused. So when your debuff is cleansed, it does a secondary effect on the orb, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
when your debuff is cleansed, the orb goes off. Yeah,
Yes.
essentially.
Well, not the same effect. So
It takes a server tick right after, essentially. That's why we
Yeah.
see the win thing like happens like one at a time, is because somebody dies, server tick, somebody server tick, win goes out, server tick, somebody dies.
And it's also why initially we saw things like 2 then 3, because it was the Thunder, the very first pull we ever got there, like Thunder 3 hit everyone, and then I think Water like killed multiple people, and then a bunch of winds went off, and then a bunch of winds went off after that, because some people were next to each other on the first ones going off.
I was.
Because with this logic, we can only cleanse seemingly 2 people before longitudinal, latitudinal, unless I'm missing something, which is a little scary.
I guess the only other thing is because before, it's
Well,
also
no, 'cause you
seen
could-
when people die, it's
Mm.
close baited, right? I'm not sure if
Yes.
that is
Yes,
still
yes.
an effect.
It is
Yes.
That's part of
all
this.
close baited as far as we are aware.
So that means when we cleanse people, that's not gonna technically be on the people that get cleansed. It's just gonna activate the wind orb, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Which
The
is
cleansing
why-
themselves does not necessarily have anything to do with who gets hit. It's just that someone's gonna get hit.
So like the toy example that I'm playing with that's like super easy is if we assume that fire debuff is first, that means you send 2 people, let's say we send those 2 people to the fire orb as a toy example. They get paired up with 2 other people, let's say they get paired up with the long debuff, the water debuff. By the time that entropy happens and they knock back the water debuff, all 4 of them will have a all of them will have a magic phone. The fire orb and the fire debuffs will be gone. And at the same time, or like server tick afterwards, the wind orb will target the 2 closest players and do a partner stack tornado on those 2 closest players.
Sorry, real quick. We confirmed that the fire donut doesn't do anything relevant. Is that what we talked about earlier?
No, it still does knockbacks. That's it.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
the
So
people on like
It can cleanse. It can cleanse a
It
debuff.
can cleanse.
yes, I can cleanse.
It can cleanse, which is important.
Right, so that means we can cleanse 4 people before XYZ happens. No?
How?
Based on the magic phone, it'd be that's the problem, I
2
think.
with the
Does it-
fire debuffs themselves, and then 2 with the fire donuts.
Right, but the map.
The
doesn't-
thing is, yeah, sorry. The people who do the entropy, that one's the just the drop on them. Since it's gonna give the people who are doing it 2 magic bones, and if you knock over people, that will also give them magic.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
There's.
It's like
Well,
Wait, let me
but
think about this for a sec.
the donut doesn't get the magic phone, and then there's 2 people that aren't involved in the mechanics, so it has to be the people in the fire donut and the 2 other people, I think.
wait, did you say the fire donut does not give a magic phone?
I don't. If you're inside it, it doesn't, right?
Oh, if you're inside it, yeah. Then, yeah.
Yeah, but if you get hit by it, you if you get cleansed, you can't take a win, right? That's the thing.
That's
Yeah,
seemingly the
correct.
problem. We just don't. We funnily.
Wait,
enough
if you're
do not have
cleansed, you can't
Well,
take.
no,
the-
you can do it because the winds, you can just have a pair take the wind twice. It doesn't have to be a new pair taking the wind. So because yes, you're correct in that. So imagine if the people taking the fire donut, the people that are baiting the fire donut are going to be eating the wind in this scenario, right? Because they're the only people who aren't going to have a magic phone. But you have the fire debuffs, that goes off. It hits 2 people with wind, cleanses their winds, gives them a magic phone. Then the fire donuts bait the winds, and then the fire donuts go off. There's people, offside to the wind by the fire donuts. They get hit, they get cleansed, and then the fire donuts simply just take another wind, and it's fine because they can.
It's hard. My brain's a little fried. It's hard to follow.
Basically, all I'm saying is that there are going to be 6 magic wands in total if you're cleansing 4 people, right?
Mhm.
But those final 2 people can simply take multiple sets of wins, because it's not an issue for that to happen.
Okay.
The only problem is if
I see what you're saying, because we have 2 people set up to take the.
Oh wait, no, but
How do you
well,
get them
no-
in position? Because it's still get close.
Yeah,
to it.
position is not the issue.
position's not the issue. The issue is that it still needs to be pairs. So yeah, you're right. Because if it was just 1 wind going off at a time, this is doable. But with 2 at a time, it's not really feasible.
Well,
I think it is. I basically what
We
I'm
need 4 people to
understanding.
take 2 wins, right? At a time.
Right, but you can knock back the people who need to get knocked back anywhere, pretty much. And if you just have what's it called? If you just have people go to opposite shapes with the debuffs, then you what's it called? Or maybe it doesn't have to be opposite shapes because the long debuffs still need to get their things cleansed. Either way, we can set up a prio for it. We can figure all that out later. But you just send them away from the win orb. You send them to the corner with X Death, and then you on the shapes are the 2 closest people, and you just take them pretty much as they go. Also, it should be I guess the issue then become: can you take wins if you do a spread like from one of the shapes?
I
Like
don't think
if you
so.
do a fire spread. I mean,
I don't
it's a
think
lot
you
of
can take a win if you
damage.
do a fire spread is the main thing.
No, the problem is the magic vault.
Okay.
Fire and water, to my understanding, confirmed this. The spread does gives you a magic vault. I'm pretty sure that was confirmed.
Okay,
I
then
believe
yeah,
this is
that
true.
that is
Yeah,
the
so
issue.
It makes it
Yes.
difficult, yeah.
Then it is thinking about stuff. Then
Angus. I think I've done enough thinking tonight for now.
I mean, we have.
I'll see you guys
We have.
later.
yeah, we have something.
No raid tomorrow, right?
No, right
now
tomorrow.
he's wrong.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
I'll just, it was kind of mentioned briefly at the beginning, but.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if we all in on this breakthrough and this breakthrough turns out to be correct, like we have the entirety tomorrow.
It explains the erratic behavior without the necessity for like 10 models, so.
I am 100% A-okay with all in.
I think the most telling thing is that, what's it called? I think we can align all the other ones to deaths.
Yeah,
but then
every
also
bot
the
checks
one that I
that.
happened to be looking at had 2 deaths and a cleanse, and then 3 orbs came out. Like, that's the most obvious shit.
I also have like a bunch of bots, and you probably.
I'm just glad it's not like fucking looking away. That would have been the most bullshit thing I've ever seen.
No.
in my life.
Yeah, well, we still have to do that for the knockback.
No, but
True,
at least,
true.
At least that part makes sense, though. No, we have to look at or look away from the orb to bait the orb hitting you. That shit.
That would be funny, because then it would just be like, what's it called? You snapping
don't
to
look at
look
the
at the
orb.
orb.
It would make sense if there was something fucking telling you that is the case, but there's no signal.
Yeah, it could just be like a pulsating, what's it called? Eye, like above the orb. That would be, for not looking kind of thing. that would be much easier to understand. But anyway, all right, I'm done now.
But yeah, good call on that.
Yes, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna sign off as well. See ya.